So, you've seen the title. We'll wait a little bit for other people to come in. I might just turn music down, I might turn it up a bit as well. Hopefully we're all good today. I will ping the Discord as well, quickly. Because I don't think I've done that yet. So, let me ping people. And let them know I'm live. Just give me a second. And there you go. Alright, so that should hopefully get some people in. So much for chill streams. We will finish Jack and Daxter. How are you doing, Pitters? Hopefully you're doing pretty well. So is Twitch working? If anyone's on Twitch, do let me know if that's working. Dark Sergeant, hello. Hope you're doing well too. So there shouldn't be any stream issues, right? Because I'm on Ethernet now. So we should be all good for stream quality, luckily. If something wrong does happen, just let me know. But just moved. Let's go. Yeah, not too bad. Just settled in for my Saturday night red wine and cheese board. Oh man, that sounds luxurious. I'm pretty good. We're gonna try properly streaming something that's not like a challenge run. I mean, this is a challenge run, but it's less of a you need to learn exactly how to do these inputs type thing, right? So I think this should be a fun kind of thing to stream. Yeah, but I'm pretty excited for this. Next video should be out Thursday. It has been delayed by a week, but I mean, not much I can do about that, unfortunately. Any bonus rules? So I am thinking about potentially doing all gold bolts. Right, all gold bolts. Now, I'm not so sure how that's going to go after, like, me dying, like, 100,000 times. But, we'll see. We'll see how that works, you know? We'll see. Should be a relatively long stream today, I think. You know, 4-ish hours. But, yeah. We'll try going for this, and yeah, we'll just see. Because this is something I promised, I think last year. I promised this last year that I'd do this. And I never really did. So, so hopefully we can start rectifying that. And that does mean, by the way, we will be playing Secret Agent Clank in this. Now, we're not 100%ing it. We're not 100%ing Secret Agent Clank because, like, God no. God no. But we will be having to play Secret Agent Clank and Size Matters. That one should be the easiest in theory. So, I think... Yay for sack. Let's go. Jack Appleton, how you doing? So, Ratchet 1 will probably be the one we're best at by the end of this, because every time we die, we're going to have to replay it. I'm not expecting too much trouble from the first 3 Ratchet games. Deadlock, I'm pretty good at Deadlock, but we are playing Deadlocked on the hardest difficulty. So, I've played Ratchet 1, 2, and 3 so much that it really shouldn't be too bad, is what I'm hoping. I don't think it should be too bad. Drago, how are you doing? Popping in to say good luck. This is a challenge I wanted to try myself, but thought I might rage at it too much, and I'm way too reckless in my gameplay, so good luck with that. Thank you, Drago. Hope you have a good rest of your day. So, are you doing this for every rat game, including SAC? So, that is what I was just getting into. Alright. So, I am 100% doing Size Matters and SAC, right? Whether I do All for One and Full Frontal Assault, I'll try. I'll go for try. you know, but we'll call like a death in All for One, like when you and the AI die, right? Like a restart the checkpoint type thing. For something like that, FFA, and if we're counting that as a death for All for One, then maybe. A permadeath run, so Rhino. How you doing, Q700 Eel? I think you're new. It's been a while since I've streamed, so apologies if I claim someone's new and they're not. So I can do literally anything in the game, right? I'm gonna try to not do glitches too much, mostly because they're just really risky and I don't want to die. But that means I am allowed to use the Rhino. I'm allowed to do everything. Does this mean we're doing the PS4 remake? We will be doing the PS4 remake. Now, recording it is going to be kind of a bitch. Because I do have a Elgato thing. It's not an Elgato, it's like a cheaper brand thing. But apparently it does like 2K gameplay. I don't have a PlayStation. So I'm going to have to either buy one, which I was planning on doing at some point anyway, a PlayStation 4 just to watch, like, movies. So either I buy that when we need it, or I just borrow one of my friends' PS5s, or something like that, because I do have a way to record it, I just don't have the hardware. But I do have Ratchet PS4, and we will be doing Ratchet PS4. We're doing every single game. Does this also mean my necromancy has worked and you're back from the dead for good? It does. It does. This will be a consistent live stream series until we finish it, and when we finish it, we'll then do either Jack the same way or Slide the same way, and then once we do all three of them, we're then going to do the trifecta, which is not taking damage. Alright, now that would be insane, and that would take probably the best part of a year to do. And I'm not sure if we'd include All for One and all that in that, but for now, essentially what we're doing is we'll be going in release order. Alright, and you know what, why not? We'll also do going mobile. We won't do Clone Home, because it's not an official release, right? And also the boss fight is apparently glitched. And like, you can't kill him. But we've got loads of stuff planned. Loads and loads of stuff planned. So hopefully, it should be pretty good. Go Mobile gets a mention, let's go. Yeah, no, when I say we're doing the series, I mean we're doing the series. Alright, this is something I promised bloody ages ago. Right, and then, I don't care how difficult it's going to be, I am going to make a video on this. I don't care how difficult it's going to be, I'm going to make a full-length video on this. Now, that's going to probably still be like a fully edited challenge run, but I cannot promise that that's going to drop like immediately afterwards. That might take, because I'm going to be making that video kind of in the background. That could take a solid year, because I can imagine this video being like 2 hours. I could imagine it literally being 2 hours, because we'll be including deaths and like all sorts. So, if this is the first time you've watched a permadeath, essentially what it means is if you die at any point in the Ratchet and Clank series, so we're on like Rift Apart and we're on Emperor Nefarious, and I die at that point, I have got to reset to Ratchet 1, and we've got to play all of Ratchet Clank 1, 2, 3, all the way back up until that point. And that's how this is going to work. No, like, oh, we need to get the death counter to 0. No. If we die, we reset completely. Hey James, I'm feeling generous. If you die less than 7 times, I'll gift a $5 Steam card to a random Discord member. Alright, there are stakes now, everyone. There are real stakes. Alright, so I suppose it's been about 10 minutes. We'll get into it. I think the stream's running well. I don't think it's stuttered yet, which, I mean, you wouldn't really know, but it's saying I haven't had any drop frames. So let us get to it. What I will do super quickly, Oh, let's go. That's the good music there. That's the good music. What I'll do... I'll just do this, beating every rack game without dying. I'll stick that kind of like... I'll stick that like that. Oh, oops. That's kind of the last thing I wanted. I might make that a little bit smaller, because then we can add... Ugh. Keeps moving everything I don't want to move. Alright. And what we'll do as well is we'll have like a little deaths thing as well. Or like resets. I'll call them resets. Reset. And I will stick that. No, I'll stick that there. Might make that a little bit smaller. Let me just get a Ratchet and Clank 1 cover quickly. Is Twitch working? Is Twitch working? Can someone just, like, tell me if that's working? If that's alright. I just, it should be working. It should be working, but if someone can just give me a hand with that. A tally. You know what? We can add that in post. We can add that in post. Pitters. We'll definitely add that in post for like the video or something like that. But I'll keep a tally just like by myself on like stuff like that, if that works. Alright. PlayStation servers were down today. I heard that, yeah. After this challenge, is every Rack and Jack and KH and FF game without being hit? Yeah, no, that's what we're going to attempt to do. Alright, keyword on attempt. I will just boot up my PlayStation 3. Wink wink, because it's not a PlayStation 3, it's an emulator. Oh. Alright, and then all we do... where is my game? Ah, there you go. So, either that's Ratchet and Clank. Hey, that's Ratchet and Clank. Alright, the controller should be working. There you go. All we do is make sure the sound's working for this, which it should be. And then all we do is we turn that off. Alright. Zeref, how are you doing? Thank you for showing me that Twitch is working. Alright, so I might need to turn the game itself down just a little bit. Is that alright? Is that alright? That should be alright. Hopefully. Hopefully it's all working. Alright, I do have a timer as well, and what we're going to do... PC port, yeah, no. God, Lifterbot on screen. I will look into adding Lifterbot and stuff like that, if people so wish for him. Alright, so, that might be actually too quiet now. Alright, alright, so that should be the perfect kind of, like, noise level now. If it isn't, just, like, let me know. I'll probably turn it down a bit. I'll probably turn sound effects down and music up, honestly. Lifterbot will carry this challenge. Alright, alright, you know what? Before we start, we will add Lifterbot as well. Why not? Lifterbot. Oh no, I typed Lifterbot in and it's just this crane machine. Alright, so I typed Lifterbot in. And the first thing that appears is Clank. Clank is no Lifterbot. Alright, unfortunately, Lifterbot, I'm going to need to, like, edit him. So, we will not be adding Lifterbot right now, I'm afraid. I'll need to go... Okay, IBS is acting up. Oh, dear. Hopefully that's all good. If the bot is benevolent god, why wouldn't we want him around? Jazz, how are you doing? Good evening to you as well. I hope you're having a good day. Alright, so that should be all working. Alright, so I will press start on the timer as we go in. Alright, there you go. Alright, now we're not going to be watching cutscenes for very obvious reasons. I don't want it to... I don't want this to be like some 5,000 hour thing. Right, I am going to turn that down a little bit more. There you go. Got 3 ads in a row. All good though. If you're on Twitch, there's 3 minutes of ads. There shouldn't be any ads on YouTube. I've disabled them. Alright, so other than the Courtney Gears cutscene, of course, we can look into not skipping Courtney Gears if people so desire it. YouTube. Is YouTube acting up? Has anyone else gotten ads on YouTube? Because I'm not getting paid for them. I'm not getting paid for the YouTube ads because I've disabled them. Hey James, squashies actually from the UK because they're good. No ads. Alright, so loads of other people are saying no ads. Maybe it's the region you're in, Jazz. That might also be it. Because I always disable ads on YouTube. I literally can't disable ads on Twitch, so I set them to the lowest amount. Because it's like I rely on donations for the streams. Well, I say rely, you don't have to donate. But it's because it disrupts the stream. Ads disrupt the stream, so I don't play ads. You know, just watching all of it is enough. Oh, squashies! Yes, no. Sorry, Anime Shack. I just realised what squashies are. Yeah, they're like the little, like, sweets, aren't they? Like the pink and green sweets. Yeah, those are from the UK and they're actually beautiful. I'd say that's the best thing we've ever made. Alright, so we're going to become a god at Ratchet 1 is what I assume by the end of it. It's going to be so nice not, like, being able to, like, defeat enemies with, like, actual weapons. It's going to be so nice. But yeah, I'm hoping we can at least beat Ratchet 1 today. I will be allowed to buy as much armor and health upgrades as I please, just as an FYI. I work sells squashies, and they're one of the few candies that completely sell out by the next truck. I will take that as a victory for the United Kingdom.
Whoa, this is great.
I will take that as an unprecedented victory.
See, it would be...
Yeah, Clank doesn't care here, by the way. He's just, like, kind of there. Oh, no Valis. What will you do if the game asks you for a difficulty setting? Blank. How are you doing, by the way? We will set it to the max. So, Deadlocked, we're setting that to Exterminator difficulty. James, if you can beat this rack series in less than 7 resets, a $5 Steam card for a random Discord member. Indeed, indeed. Right, so what I am going to try to do... I say try. We'll be doing this. Right, I'm going to try to get all the gold bolts in every single game. Now, this isn't a 100% run because I'm not going to be blasting through anything on challenge mode. Right, but it just means that we have to visit every planet and do, like, most of the objectives, right? So join the James Discord server. Indeed you should, and there is a link to that in the YouTube livestream description or a panel on Twitch where you can just touch the little icon and you'll be sent right to the Discord server. It's pretty cool. I love the idea, but it seems pretty hard. I think together we can do it. Rip to the Altanis swing shot course for Deathless. Honestly, the swing shot course in Altanis is not difficult. You just need to, like, be careful and be fast, right? Which is kind of difficult, but you forget that I play Sonic Unleashed and all the, like, DLC hard mode levels on Sonic Unleashed, so, you know, I can handle it. I get S rank in everything. I would love to do a Sonic Unleashed, like, challenge. Like, no boost or no rings. I think that'd be so much fun. James, how is this for a challenge? Can you beat Skyrim using only a fork as a weapon? Is there certain forms you can use? Oh my god. That is silly enough that it might work. I've been actually racking my brain for, like, a decent Skyrim challenge. I was just going to do magic only, and I'm planning on doing that for Oblivion as well. Right, because there's a really old Oblivion video that you literally cannot watch. I privated it because it's so bad. Right, but I really want to, like, do something on a game like that, so maybe Skyrim with only a fork might genuinely work. What do you think of the remake / reimagining of Ratchet & Clank? I used to really hate it. Right, I'm a lot softer on it now that we've got Rift Apart. My current opinion on it is the gameplay is really good, the story is actual dog shit. Right, there is no story. There is no story. The fork does 1 damage per hit. Oh my god, facing Alduin with that would be insane. I assume you're only doing mainline up until Rift Apart. So we're doing all the games. We're doing all the games. Scooby, how are you doing? Scooby%, I think you're new. Welcome. So no, we're doing every single game, right? We're doing the spin-offs. We'll be doing All for One. Full Frontal Assault, we'll be doing the mobile game. We won't be doing the unfinished mobile game, because apparently the balancing for it is just abysmal for the final boss, and you just will die. I'm doing thank you. It's alright, it's alright. Can you beat GTA 4 with the starter pistol? I'm at 18 out of 86. I mean, that's really cool. That's really cool. Last time I played this game, I died to it 15 times in a row. I mean, it's been a while since I've done it, but yesterday I was watching Nathan NG Plus doing it. And he did it, like, first try. Jumpless. So, you know, if he can do it, I see no reason why I can't as well. The big challenges here. How you doing, Brad? I believe in you, let's go. You believe in me more than I believe in myself. But, we shall see. We shall see. I'm predicting some of these games to get really bad. Like, I have not fully finished the entire Ratchet series in so long. You're crazy. Doing all for One alone is so unfair sometimes with its AI. So what we're going to do for All for One is I'm going to count as death as a checkpoint reset, right? So you and the AI have to die. Right. And that's basically how I'm going to go for it. If it's a checkpoint reset, it's a death, right? So falling is a death, right? And like stuff like that. Right. But to circumvent that, we're going for practically 100%. We're just not doing all this. We're just not doing the skill points. But I will do some of the skill points just for funsies. You know, remember to like the stream, guys. Look at Brad making sure that we grow more than I do. Yes, if you enjoy this, make sure you like the stream and share it, because this is going to be a lot of work. But the best way to make sure that the streams keep coming is to always like, you know, keep chatting and like stuff like that. You know, look at that, Multi-Brad X with the 19 months as a member. That is insane that it's almost been 2 years since I properly started the channel again. That is insane. I'm not sure why that doesn't show up for the, like, stream bot chat thing on stream. Crazy that I've known you for nearly 2 years. Can you beat FF8 without getting bored or lost? I've been trying to get into FF8. I've actually been trying, because NG Plus has been telling me, no, James, once you understand the GF system, the game's, like, really good. And I believe him. I do believe him. but, like, I still don't know how it works. And, as seen with the anime shack, I am not alone. But, you know, it's alright, it's alright. I will give FF8 another go. James, if you can beat all the rat games... I said 7 resets. Keep reminding everyone, exactly. Keep reminding me so the stakes are always in my mind. Dark Sergeant, you keep doing that. We haven't reset yet, so we're on good pace for world record. I don't think anyone's done this for Ratchet and Clank as well, or at least for the whole series, so that's also pretty cool. There might exist, like, runs that, specifically speed runs, I'd assume, that do the classic trilogy. I imagine someone's done that, but I do not think anyone's done the entire series, including All For One, and Full Frontal Assault, and Secret Agent Clank, and Size Matters. I don't think that exists. I literally got to level 80 by Disc 3. I think it was more... Oh my god. I think it was more because I can never find where I was supposed to go. I hate Renoa.
Look, plumber's crack. What did you...
So $500 for the info bot. Pretty nice, pretty nice. The thing that wowed me about this game all the way back when I played it for the first time, right, is if you press L1 here, you can look and you can see the full level. That was, like, insane on PS2. Do you consider attempting the harder games first for this challenge? So we're doing release order, right? We're doing release order just to make it a little bit easier to keep up on. Right, so we have to do Ratchet 1, 2, 3, Deadlocked. I think Size Matters comes at that point, then Towards Destruction, then Secret Agent Clank, Quest for Booty, Crack in Time, All For One, Full Frontal Assault. I missed going mobile. And then PS4 and then Rift Apart. I wouldn't even be able to complete one of the games without dying. I mean, they are pretty difficult. They are pretty difficult. Yeah, unless you play them, like, all the bloody time for YouTube like I do. I mean, like, I will be dying. I will be dying at some point. I can assure you of that, because I have not practiced for this run at all. Like... no practice whatsoever. Alright, so this is a pretty risky one. But, there you go. Goldbolt number 1 on Kerwan. I was about to say Novalis. And that is not this level. So that's Goldbolt number 3, I believe. I'm not going to keep track of, like, gold bolts and stuff like that. I'm just going to rely on you all if I miss one. I'm pretty sure there's only 3 gold bolts in Kerwan. And there's 4 on Iridia. And I remember that now. Secret Agent Clank, that game brings me nightmares. I sold my PSP because the game was so awful. That was being sold, and it was being sold as the PSP experience. Oh my goodness. If you think the PSP version of Secret Agent Clank is terrible, let me introduce you to the PS2 version, where the load times can actually last upwards of a minute. So we're going to get the blaster because it's a pretty good all-around weapon. We're probably not going to buy too many weapons.
Welcome to the Captain... Excuse me.
I'm doing 100% every game deathless besides Sack, of course, as a bonus challenge. So, all we're doing in that kind of aspect is we're getting all the gold bolts. So all the gold and special bolts. So for Secret Agent Clank, we will need to get all the gold bolts. But we're not getting all the skill points or all the weapons to, like, max level. Which means we don't have to do nearly as much of the side content. Right, it came out on PS2. It did come out on PS2 a year after its release. It came out on PS2 in, like, 2009. Which is, like, well into the PS3 saga. 141 KMH, how you doing? I'm early to a James stream. Good luck trying not to die, my man. Thank you so much. I'm not sure why we did this bit first. I need the helipack to reach that gold bolt. Alright, I guess we'll be doing it later as well. That was very embarrassing. Agent Clank made me realise that the devs never played any other game before making it because the story makes no sense. I thought the game was like a TV, like, episode or something like that. Right, and that's why it didn't make sense. Wasn't that the explanation that they gave? Skill issue 100%. I'm not even going to deny that was a skill issue because, like, it very clearly just was. Does that count as a death? Luckily not. I mean, if we were being realistic, it probably would, because Ratchet's bones would have just shattered. But for the purposes of this run, a death is merely, like, like your health dropping to 0. Right, so that's falling to your death, and like a checkpoint reset, or something like that. Right, Helga. What is a reset? Let's say if you die in Rift Apart, you have to reset in Rift Apart. No, DeBlanc. You have to reset all the way back to Ratchet 1. Which is why it's called permadeath. Right? So Ratchet has to survive the entire series without dying. Right? Because if Ratchet dies in Ratchet 2, then Dr. Nefarious just wins in Crack in Time. Right, so it's got to be the same Ratchet from Ratchet 1. Now, it's kind of weird to watch a James stream without seeing bench climbs and out-of-bounds speedrun clipping strats. Yeah, no, it should be a nice change of pace, I think. Alright, let's get the blaster. Probably the most useful gun in the entire game, but you'll see quite a few really cool things. Also, I am just going to put the swing shot here because I'm really OCD. I like my gadgets in those 2 slots and then my weapons in the others. I'm not sure if anyone else is like that. Yeah, supposedly yes, but Dr. Nefarious captures Clank and tells him in Secret Agent Clank it is a TV series, and Agent Clank is a character in the series. Yeah, it's very weird. Because Dr. Nefarious thinks the TV show is just, like, real. I beat GTA 4 without deaths 2 weeks ago. Let's go. Alright, so if you defeat this thing, it'll actually just give you, like, 1,000 bolts. It gives you so many. Maybe it's not 1,000, maybe it's like 500, but it gives you a lot. It gives you a lot. Oh, I missed the bolt grabber so much. Literally the same quick select layout as me, but I have the last 3 for gadgets rather than the last 2. Fair enough. I know peak when I see it. Game closed like 9 times. Ugh. I put the gadgets in the bottom right myself. That's fair enough as well. I didn't realise so many people were like this. I thought everyone was just like living the wildlife and just left it all like unassigned, you know? Like just had their gadgets maybe just like randomly in the places. So it's nice to see. It's nice to see that I'm not alone in my complete weirdness. We're all weird. Or maybe it's the reckless ones that are weird, you know? Boss at SFX sounds like an M60. I can see that. I can see that, actually. Alright, so helipack for 1,000 volts. Alright, so we're actually doing pretty well right now. Imagine trying a permadeath series challenge. Like, if you beat the first game deathless, you have to beat Ratchet 2 deathless on your first playthrough. We have to start. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing. Right, so like that's exactly what we're doing, right? So if I die in Ratchet 2, I have to go back to Ratchet 1. If I die in like deadlocked on max difficulty, I have to start back at Ratchet 1. Right, there's no like checkpoints. We're going through the entire series without dying a single time. And it's going to be chaos. Yeah, like, even now, I was thinking to myself, where's the 4th gold bolt on Kerr 1? And it's like, James, there isn't a 4th gold bolt, there's 3. I'm just like, oh yeah. So, we will do some risky strats, just because, like, you know, I live for the, for the chaos. Right, so on Iridia, I'm going to try to get loads of, I'm going to try and get all the gold bolts on the first playthrough, rather than us having to come back with, like, the Magna boots and stuff like that. Is that going to go well? Maybe not, but, you know, we do it for the content, right? So we're going to just defeat all these enemies super quickly first. I predict the first death will be in Deadlock. The fourth difficulty is really hard on a new save file. Surprisingly, the fifth is easy in New Game Plus. On a new save, fourth is hard. We're doing the fifth difficulty on a fresh save file, which means, which you normally can't do, but if you have a fully completed save file in New Game Plus, you can start it on the hardest difficulty. Try getting the Platinum Plat Bolt for Rack 3 while you're here. What do you mean? Chat, I'm about to finish Going Commando for the first time. Jimmy, let's go. Going Commando is a very good Ratchet and Clank game. Space Llama, how you doing? I could probably make it as far as the planet you lose Clank. Always struggle with that. Ultanis, yes. Ultanis is a very difficult level. I personally love it. I love Ultanis. But it is definitely one of the harder levels for sure. Don't let the Yetis kill you in Going Commando. Don't worry, I watched Matt Omega's video. I know a way to cheese the Yetis in Ratchet 2. Back one is my favourite in the series, so I don't mind you being a risky biscuit. Yes, we're going to probably play the trilogy the riskiest, because I know lots of the tech in this one. Tools of Destruction onwards, probably not. There's so much tech in, like, Crack in Time that works if you know exactly what you're doing, but, like, I tried to do some of the tech in a Crack in Time in a challenge run when I didn't understand, and I ended up actually getting soft-locked. Right, so I had to reset the entire game for that. Well, revisits Car 1 in Rack 3, might as well get the checks while you're here. You know what, actually, lore-wise it works, doesn't it? I was playing Rack 2, got to the midway points, and then the PS3 died. Oh, wow. That's dreadful. I'm so sorry. I don't think, yeah, we can't actually hit the blimp, can we? I was gonna be like, hey, let's get that one. But if we can't hit it, then, like, whatever. I'm not gonna revisit planets just for the skill points, because they're not needed. Santa Claus, first time live stream viewer, your challenge runs brighten my day. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the live streams. I'm going to try and do this series pretty consistently. But really happy you enjoy the live streams, and I'm glad you're here. Streams are a pretty, like, chilled out, interactive thing, but I do try to talk to everyone as we play, which might be the death of me a couple times in this series, but we'll see. So we've got one more gold bolt back on the obstacle course. But yeah. And then we finished 2 levels. Oh no, we haven't finished 2 levels fully, because we still have 1 gold bolt in Novalis, don't we? So I'm gonna try and not do loads of glitches, as I've said already. But I will do a couple, just to show off a little bit, you know? Nothing wrong with that. But obviously, you know, you gotta understand that if it goes wrong, I could literally die. Chat, will James have to reset falling to his doom or to an enemy? 50% chance. 50% chance it's either one. I love Matt Omega. I watched his videos when I was going through a difficult time last year, and it really helped me keep my mind off it. Yeah, no, Matt's a great guy. Matt's a great guy. Yeah, if you told me before I started, like, properly making videos that, like, I would literally be friends with Matt Omega, I would have lost my mind. You know? But no, Matt's a really cool guy. Just, like, in videos and just, like, in person. Well, I don't meet him in person, you know. It's all Discord stuff, but, you know. He's a really cool guy as well. Making some really cool content, which I won't tell you about. But do stay tuned, because he's making lots of cool stuff, as he's told me. No harm plugging a fellow rat creator. Alright. So that is Cur 1 actually fully completed. Let's go. What are we at? We're at 5 gold bolts, aren't we? So that's an 1/8 of the way through. is Ranger Rumble part of the series? So unfortunately, this will be the same with Before the Nexus as well, because the game doesn't have an end. Right, we can't count it, unfortunately. Right, because, for example, in Before the Nexus, we just end up continually playing it, right? So, unfortunately, we won't be counting Ranger Rumble or Before the Nexus, but we will play them. We will play them at the end. You know, as like a celebratory, like, you know, lap or something like that, I guess. We'll just play them. Now, Iridia is actually one of my favourite levels in the entire series. I just love the chilled out kind of vibe to it. And what we are going to do is we will buy the Pyroster here. Right, now, I am spending quite a few bolts right now. But I'm going to probably end up buying the Devastator. And that's probably going to be about it.
It's him.
Scared with marks. So we need to destroy the Sand Sharks, which is pretty nice. What's past about permadeath runs is not avoiding death, it's feeling like an idiot. I did permadeath on the OG trilogy, and at later stages of the third game, I wrench jumped off of a canyon. Oh no. No Tesla Claw, love. The Tesla Claw is so expensive, Fidders. It's so expensive. Unless someone wants to donate me, like, 30,000 bolts. Probably not. You should do a permadeath rat challenge where you and Matt and one other person do a linked game with all 3 rat games. So you all have to do other checks. That would be incredible. I would love to get like a live stream or something where like me, Beninja, and Matt all do one game on like the randomizer. We don't have it randomized, but it's death linked. Right, so all 3 of us have to play through the entire game without dying. Like all 3 of us. I'm not sure how on it they'd want to be, because that would be hell. That would be actually abysmal. But that would be so fun. I think we have to do that. Now that you gave me that idea of Anime Shack, I think we have to do it. I'll ask them about it tomorrow. Or maybe today. I'll ask them how they're feeling about that. Or maybe after this series is finished. I'll probably do it after this series is finished. Knowing Matt, he would do it. I'm sure he would do it. The issue is we're all in completely different time zones, right? So it's midday for me. Matt is probably asleep, right? Because it's probably like 2 AM or something in Australia. Or like pretty late. Right, I know Pitters is like around that kind of time zone. But like it's pretty late in Australia. Right, on top of that, right now, it's like 6 AM in the US. Oh, it's 10 AM. Wait, 10 PM. Wait, what? I'm so lost. Do you mean PM? I've heard yeah, PM. Right, so yeah, it's kind of late, and like, it's only now kind of the time where I can start streaming. Right, about like 12, like lunchtime BST. I've heard the Pyroster is better on the PAL version. Do you know if it's true or not? It is true. It is true, Scooby. So essentially, because of PAL frame rates, they kind of glitched up because the Pyroster is supposed to deal... the Pyroster's damage is linked to the frame rate. Right, we had a lower frame rate in the UK version of the PS2 Ratchet & Clank, so they had to reprogram the damage multiplier on the Pyroster, and they kind of screwed it up because the PS3 version's like super duper rushed. And yeah, essentially now, instead of it dealing damage after like 60 frames, it deals damage every frame. So it deals 60 damage in 1 second if you rush right up against someone. I'll probably show it off in the final boss, because that's kind of where it's most famously used. But yeah, like, so yeah, I can organize something with one of the guys, right? I can organize it with either Beninja or Matt, but getting everyone together at once is kind of difficult. Because everyone's like 9 hours apart. Right, so it's kind of difficult. I will do my best, because that live stream would be so much fun that it's worth it. Alright, so hang on, I can kind of show you. There you go. So you see how that guy died in 2 hits. Who was it that asked the question? Scooby. Alright, so you see how normally it's 1 hit, 2 hit, oh, it's 3 hits. Right. If you rush right up against an enemy, you'll see it deals all 3 of those hits in less than a second. So if you hug against the enemy, it deals like all that damage really quickly. All around helper, how are you doing? Sorry, I missed your message. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, if anyone has any questions about, you know, Ratchet and Clank tech, you know, this isn't a super difficult portion of the game. I'm more than happy to, like, explain what I know. With the wording Ratchet game, that likely means no Secret Agent Clank. We will be doing Secret Agent Clank. I just called it every Ratchet game for the title, so that, like, you could see the whole title. Yeah, he's doing SAC. He is doing SAC. Don't worry. That's the best game in the series. Or at least the one everyone's looking forward to. So I have to do it. I have to do it. I'm like the SAC guy in the sense that the in-joke is I never play SAC. So we have to play SAC. Ratchet's in SAC, so exactly. It's like people who call Shadow the Hedgehog not a Sonic game, right? Alright, so let's try and go for, oh my god, yeah. I was going to try to go for the skill point, but like I kind of chickened out because I don't want to die. Not after the SAC Deathless streams. Yeah, those are bad, but it's only because I'm going for 100%. What happens when you finish every Ratchet challenge you can think of? You know, I make videos on other games, you know? Nothing bad, like, the channel's not coming to an end. No, I'm loving making videos on, like, not. All for one co-op deathless. No shot. No shot. I'm doing that with the AI. And we're calling a death like a reset, a checkpoint reset. That's how that's gonna work. Because, you know, I kind of don't want to play All for One that much. I don't think anyone else. If I die in Rift Apart, I don't think I'm getting Matt back for more All for One. I love All for One. Venus, how you doing? Venus of the Chaos. I mean, if you do, you know, more power to you. Honestly, like, I don't mind if people like it. I just really don't like it. Though I will say, SAC is worse. SAC is worse in the sense that it actually does not work. So, that's the nicest I'll be to All for One. The game functions. It's going to be really cool playing Ratchet and Clank 1 and then playing, like, the PS4 remake. What part do you think you'll die in first? I don't know. I could see myself dying in Ratchet 1. There were quite a few pretty difficult parts of it. Honestly, All for One is a lame power in my... Yeah, no, I mean, like, All for One was a good idea. I just think it's not really a Ratchet and Clank game. It's a fun co-op experience, for sure, if you can get enough people. The issue is, none of my friends want to play All for One. And I'm sure many other people can agree with me. That, you know, no one wants to play All for One. Or the Blackwater swimming section. I will show you how easy the Rilgar, like, sewer sequence is, right? Because it's difficult when you don't know what you're doing. Right, but I've got, like, a secret strat that lets you win, like, actually every single time. Now, a YouTuber has friends, cancel him. Not friends that will play All for One, so really, like, what kind of friends are they, you know? If your friends aren't going to play All for One for you, are they your friends? It's a difficult question. I liked All for One, though. I mean, yeah, like, people do like it, and you're more than welcome to like it. I personally just don't. But, you know, I also enjoy, like, the Ratchet remake, the Ratchet and Clank 1 remake, the Ratchet PS4 quite a bit. Right, when I'm just skipping cutscenes, you know. Alright, so, we've got one of the... No, we've got two of the things. Alright, We got 2 of the things. I played All for One over Parsec. It was mad fun. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, so, normally what you have to do... I can't actually remember what you have to do to get this one. Right, but first thing we'll do. This man is crazy. Flowey's, how you doing? It's really nice catching up with you with NG Plus yesterday. I think that was yesterday. Yes. Hope you're doing alright. Did you get past Kalibo? Did you? I kind of had to leave halfway through. No. So that's that'd be a nice thing to do next time. Alright. Can you just do like a... So for people who don't know what I'm doing, I'm trying to do... Alright, we will be able to do this. I'm trying to do a bomb proxy. I wonder how far the PS4 emulator has progressed, though. I don't think it's much further, unfortunately. But someone did figure out how to get to Iridia. That's huge. Alright, there you go. Right, so that is a way you can get... So essentially, all you've got to do is press circle and L1 really quickly. And then you can gain insane height off of some sloped walls. That's how that glitch works, right? I just want to do that because, like, literally all it does is just skip us having to, like, come back here with the Magna boots. It's one of the few Ratchet games I don't have all achievements on. One of my greatest achievements is that I've got every Platinum trophy for every version of every Ratchet Clank game. So I do have all the trophies for All for One and Full Frontal Assault. And the 1 million bolts trophy for All for One was actually awful. The gold bolt might be completely impossible jumpless. Yeah. So the last gold bolt is this one here. All you gotta do is kind of jump around here. Now, this might scare you, but we do get an extra jump there. I forgot FFA exists. I like Full Frontal Assault. I think I like it a lot more than most people. And that is Iridia completely finished as well. Alright, perfect. We're making some solid progress. This is world record pace, because no one's done it before. Until Zem gets his hands on it. Then world record is lost forever. But until that day, I can rest soundly, or Flowers can take it as well. Please don't. Let me have this. I would do this easily. Fair enough. I'm going to check some things with Replanetizer. Yeah, fair enough. Does Clank dying count as a reset? Yes. So any kind of death in any of the games means we need to reset at the beginning of Ratchet 1. I died to Dr. Nefarious too many times. Each time you take down the Doctor, gives you a new reset. So Ratchet 3, oh right, sure. No, we won't need them. We won't need them. So that's Iridia and Co 1 fully completed. And now we go to Eudora. The ship sections can be funny. The ship sections will be funny, but I don't think they'll be too difficult. What we'll do is we'll just grind for Eritanium.
Yes, quite.
Like with the Magna boots and stuff like that. And then we'll just clear up all the bonus missions all at once. That's what I think we're going to do for that stuff. Alright, so this is like the first time I think I've actually shown off the casual route in Eudora, because we are going to want the Suck Cannon for this playthrough. 7 goes to 11. Ah. Yeah, so I haven't actually done the main path, well, the, like, bigger path in Eudora in years, I don't think. It's been a while, but we want the Suck Cannon. Will you go for the PDA on Altanis? Most likely. There were gold bolts there anyway. So, yes, I probably will. The PDA is always a useful kind of thing to have. Will I get the PDA in Ratchet 3? I'm not too sure. Exclusively because the PDA in that game costs, like, actually an arm and a leg. Like, am I going to need the PDA so badly I need to spend 250,000 bolts? Probably not. I will just use other weapons. But yeah, we're probably not getting the Rhino in Ratchet 1. Any major skips? Probably not. Like, I'm going to attempt to get all the, like, special bulks, so skips don't really help. Also, skips, like, I'm not good at skips, right? I can do them, but I'm not good at them. So, I don't want to risk dying on a skip that saves actually, like, 2 minutes. Which is most skips. Size Matters final level. I'm gonna be honest with you, Size Matters and Auto Destruct is not difficult. Auto Destruct, at least on New Game. I don't know about New Game Plus because I haven't played New Game Plus in Size Matters in years. Auto Destruct is not difficult, right? He's spongy. He's spongy, he's got lots of health, but he's not difficult. Right, as someone who plays, like, Elden Ring, like, Auto Destruct is not difficult. I will say it's unfair. Might be a silly question, there is no such thing as a silly question. Are you playing any of these on New Game Plus? So, essentially what it is, Venus, what we're doing specifically, is we're just playing every single game, trying to get all the gold bolts in a row without dying. So, if I die in Rift Apart, I've got to reset to Ratchet 1. And that means I've got to get all the gold bolts in the whole series again. Right, so we don't need New Game Plus. We don't need New Game Plus for any of this, other than Deadlocked, where we do need a New Game Plus file, but we won't be playing on it to unlock Exterminator difficulty. If that makes sense. Likely not the 3 phone games. I'm playing Going Mobile, because it's got an ending and it's a complete game. So we will be playing Going Mobile. We won't be playing Clone Home because it's an unbalanced mess. It's really cool it's released, but it's very unbalanced. So we're not going to be playing Clone Home, sorry. And before the Nexus, as I've explained previously, it doesn't have an end, so we can't play it. Like, we can't beat it. And yes, as Dark Sergeant is reminding me, if we complete the challenge with less than 7 resets, he is promising to gift a $5 Steam card to a Discord member. Which, you know, will we be able to complete it in 7 resets? I'm actually looking so forward to replaying Nexus, Ratchet & Clank Into the Nexus, because I haven't replayed that game in so long, and it's like one of my favourites in the series. So this jump's always like kind of funny, but because I always forget it's there, but I made sure to remember. You probably could do this in 1 try. Don't be so confident in me, Flowers, because we're going to be doing Deadlocked on like the hardest difficulty, and as we've seen with Secret Agent Clank, it's all kind of dreadful sometimes. You know, all it takes is a single slip up. All it takes is a single slip up, and we've got to play the entire series again. You know, and it's that stress that's going to be incredible. It's going to be me trying to be over careful and dying. You know, official hardware or emulated. All of these games, except the PS4 game, are going to be emulated, and Rift Apart will be played on Steam, the PC. Scooby, thank you for following the Twitch. Glad you're enjoying the content. I never got to play Into the Nexus. Into the Nexus is very good. It's short. Which I used to really hold against it, but something I've been like really loving recently is short games, right? Games where I can fully complete them in like a single sitting. No problem. No, thank you so much. Yeah, no, it really helps, you know. Following, subscribing, liking, and like all that, it really helps. Something that you do completely for, well, I mean, I guess following you do to keep updated, but you know, liking and stuff like that, that's all stuff that is completely out of your way and it doesn't benefit you at all. So I am always very, very grateful when people like, comment and stuff like that. Let's be off. I have a few things to do today. Good luck with this challenge. Thank you, Scooby, and I will see you hopefully the next time we stream. Real Lord Skittles, how are you doing? From Australia. I've got so many Australian viewers in my like live streams for some reason, and I'm all for it. Are you going to do like the easy skips? So I'm going to do some skips. But the thing is, if they're just skips, like skips to like, for example, get a gold bolt early, stuff like that, I'll be doing. You know, like I'm fully aware I can just do the camera flip and stuff like that, obviously, and it's less risky. But I think it's more fun to do the levels kind of more as intended. Right. Oh my god! That's reset number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Well, nothing you can do. Nothing you can do except laugh it off and start again. Ball bounce is the best mechanic. It'll definitely be the funniest. Oh dear. Well, there you go. What I'll start doing is I'll start using the bomb glove to, like, destroy things, because it's a bit faster. But, there you go. Feel free to clip that if you're on Twitch. That is the first death. But it's stuff like that. It's stuff like that. Right, that'll get me. Right, because now I'm going to be really panicking whenever I'm, like, trying to jump anywhere near a wall. Alright, and that's where the fun factor comes in for, like, watching this, right? Because now when we get to any bloody wall, we'll be thinking I'm gonna die to it. And I'm all for it. I'm all for it. So yeah, I am still going to be collecting most of the bolts. It is technically a new run. I just kind of want to see how long it's going to take us to, like, fully, completely do this challenge. That's what the timer's for. Right. Tracking time onwards, you'll be playing on hard mode. We will be, yes, all round, helper. I hope it's not the entire series without dying. Oh, Skittles. Oh, Skittles. You think too little of us. We're doing SAC, we're doing Size Matters, we're doing All for One, we're doing FFA. When I say the whole series, I mean the whole series. Oh, I keep thinking I've got the helipack. I keep thinking I can long jump, and I just can't. It's gonna be die in one game, reset to the first game. Yes. Yes, so if we die in All for One, I need to reset to Ratchet 1. That's how it works. So, yeah, God help me. What I might do... You're crazy. Haha. Are you a licensed professional? My therapist told me that this would be very healthy for me. Sear, well, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a nice stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, I think that's my second Twitch raid. Oh my goodness. You bring pride to the name of James. I am also a James. You see, us James, we have to stick together. We have to stick together, Skittles. We have to. I know so many Jameses now. It's so strange. I used to know no one called James, and now I know, like, actually 15 people. Sear, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you had an amazing stream. That James is a spy. I keep thinking I've got the long jump. What are you streaming, Sear? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, you don't have to answer that, you know. Holy ads. Digimon Time Strange, that's the new one, isn't it? I hope you like that. Yeah, my apologies, my apologies. Twitch just does it. Twitch just does it. I can't turn this off. I've set it to 3 minutes every hour. So every hour you'll just get 3 minutes of back-to-back ads. My apologies, that is literally the lowest I can do it. Piggy boy, how you doing? Oh my god, and JC. Does this include Quest for Booty and Nexus? It includes every single officially released Ratchet game, JC. Hope you're doing well, Piggy Boy. I'm doing really good as well. We've just died. We've just died once on Eudora. I was part of the Facebook group called the Council of James. There were 40 of us all named James, and we would just blame James for everything. Pretty great game, minor gripes aside. Well, you know, all games will have minor gripes. Does it include the mobile game? So it includes going mobile, because it's the only mobile game you can finish that is actually fully complete. So we're not doing Clone Home because it's unbalanced. Like, it's literally not an official game. It's really cool, but it's not official. Right, and before the Nexus, we literally can't finish because it's an infinite, like, temple run clone. If that explains it. You know, this could take months. It is, I'm fully prepared for it, D-Blake. Thank you so much for coming along, Skittles. Return to the council. I feel like this question is going to be asked a lot. I've got no problem with it. I've got no problem with it. You know, at the end of the day, you know, it's just more interactive type stuff, you know? I've got no problem with it. Alright. Is this in a row, or once a game is done, it's done? So, Seer, if I die in Rift Apart, I have to restart Ratchet 1. And we're trying to go for all gold bolts in every single game. So if I die in Rift Apart on Emperor Nefarious, I have to start over on Ratchet 1. Rift Apart on Renegade mode. Renegade Leader, my friend. Renegade Leader. What game do you think will give you the most trouble? Honestly, if it's... I'm not sure. Because I don't think I die at all on Ratchet 1. Please tell me Sack isn't included. Oh, Seer, you think too little of me. Okay, James wants a new YouTube member. Beat this game in no more than 2 resets. Let's go. Let's see if we can do it. Has this been completed before? JC, I don't think so. I think some people probably have done the OG trilogy or the Future series. Right, but doing every single game like this with all gold bolts and everything, I don't think it's ever going to be done. I don't think it'll ever be redone. Unless, like, you badger Zem enough. Like, maybe Zem would do it as well. What do I have against Sack? Sack is great. Sack is great for a first playthrough, but when you, like, scrutinize it the same way I have to scrutinize these games to, like, beat them in weird ways, you very quickly find out just how quickly Sack falls apart. I would do this. Let's go, Flowers. If you badger Flowers enough, Flowers will do it. You know, I'll see if it's worth recommending. Sack scores rough and gets everywhere. Sack is like a virus, right? It's just, ugh. The Quark sections, I'm betting it's gonna drain all my sanity. Azimuth raiding us with 4 viewers. Oh my goodness, thank you, Azimuth. Thank you so much. We're getting raided everywhere. Haley, thank you for following the channel as well on Twitch. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad I got Twitch working again. I forgot about the PSP titles. Oh my god. Hello, my good sir. Good luck on Deathless. Thank you so much. And thank you for following the channel. Oh my goodness. What were you streaming, Azimuth? No, thank you so much. I always appreciate a good raid. I think there's more. There's more indeed. Yeah, Flowers is a regular. Flowers is great. Flowers is great. I would not have been able to get nearly as far and as quickly on Ratchet 2 Gadgetless without Flowers. And Flowers is helping quite a bit on the NG Plus Jumpless as well, which is really cool. I always talk about how I wish more people do Deathless, so this is super cool to see. Yeah, I promised this, Azimuth, a solid year ago to my YouTube audience. I think it was Shield only, Shield Charger only. And I said I'd do it. I just kept putting it off because I was like, I don't want to do it, I don't want to do it. But now we're committing to it. But yeah, I've been taking a break from Deathless, so did some Rack 2 retro achievements. Are those good? I saw that they have like 100 of them. And it's just really cool. This man doing the whole series Deathless. Yeah, no, we've already had to reset on bloody Eudora because of just average Rack jank, right? The dreaded wall bounce hit us. I can't wait for Sack. We might be seeing Sack quite a bit because, oh my goodness. If we die on Sack, we have to reset to Ratchet 1. So it's gonna be quite an experience. I'm telling you, he's totally not being held at gunpoint. They're mostly pretty good for Rat games, but there's a few annoying achievements. I imagine so, but every game has annoying achievements, doesn't it? Yeah, Sack is ooh. I don't like it, I don't like it. I think it's good for a first playthrough. Once you play it once, just never do it again. Are you doing everything without glitches? Hello, Nicodonis. So, I'm probably not going to do many glitches. I'm probably not going to be doing many glitches. Mostly because I'm not very good at them, and I don't want to die. But I will be doing, like, small little glitches. Just to, like, get gold bolts a little early, maybe. It would be funny if Rack 3 has to be played twice. I think Ratchet 1, 2, and 3 are going to have to be played quite a few times. I'd say using glitches would make this harder. At my skill level, 100%. Damn Rack Sack haters. Not Rack haters, we're Rack lovers. We're Sack haters. Yeah, no, I mean, Secret Agent Clank's good for a first playthrough, right? If you've never experienced it. I'm going to have to get NG Plus to play Secret Agent Clank at some point, because he's never played it. He's never played it. And I think he would enjoy, like, the shenanigans of it. Right, but the issue is, the people who play Sack once are then like, oh, this game's not nearly as bad as everyone says, and I'm like, oh, play it a second time. Yeah, we're both on the same page that a regular playthrough of Sack is okay, but as soon as you get 100% completing and NG+, it's atrocious. I mean, yeah. Like, yeah. Are you doing the games in release order? Pigu, yes, we are doing them in release order. So I'm going to actually have to figure out what the release order is. Because I think going mobile is, like, between 3 and Deadlock, I think. If Sack is reached, do not skip the cutscenes. They drain as much sanity as the gameplay. Honestly, Secret Agent Clank's story is, like, bad, but it's alright. It's alright. You know? If you just accept Sack for what it is, the story's alright. You know, it's trying something. Now, emphasis on trying, because it doesn't do it very well. But it does try to do something. You know, and I can appreciate that. It's definitely better than the 2016 game story, where it literally does not have one. I love how Clank just blows up a space station and kills countless lives. Definitely, definitely. And you also get to see Captain Quark actually just in his underpants. So, you know, that's like a cool reference to the beginning of the game. The rewind feature on PS5 for Sack saved my sanity. Oh no, nothing like that for us here, unfortunately. Like the Tyrang or Blowtorch case. Yeah, no, I really like the Tyrang. The Tyrang is, like, really cool. Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Suckers, don't worry about it. No, I really like, I like most of Clank's weapons. I think they're really creative. Like the flower that just, like, eats people. The cufflinks that are bombs. They're, like, it's really cool. And the umbrella weapon. The umbrella weapon's really fun. Like, there were so many good ideas. You know? The Ratchet sections, I could take or leave them, honestly. At least it's got an arena, right? Ratchet 2016 does not have an arena. To be fair, both Ratchet and Clank have massive kill counts. I like the weapons are partially used as gadgets, 100%. That does also mean that Sack gadgetless doesn't really work, unfortunately. Yeah, Clank does only get 6 weapons, but they're good weapons. Yeah, it's the execution, Azimuth. I 100% agree with you. Clank demolishes 2 planets in Rack 2. Unless someone finds a skip for every gadget use. I mean, yeah, but the problem with Secret Agent Clank is it's very scripted. And I think anyone who, like, runs the game will also tell you the same thing. Like, there's a lot of things where you have to do it this way, or, like, the level doesn't progress. At least on a fresh save file. Maybe on New Game Plus it might work, because you get, like, all the stuff from the beginning. But, like, it's very well made in that aspect for some reason. It's just the rest of the game where it's not. I hate the rhythm sections. The rhythm sections are really bad, not because they're rhythm sections, but because they're off-key from the music. They're off-rhythm. So they're rhythm sections without rhythm. Like, how does that work? I hope you don't have to reset too much. Take care, I'm going to sleep, but it was nice to catch your stream. Thank you so much, Haley, and thank you for following as well. I appreciate it. I mean, the rhythm sections. Legit, when I beat Clunk in New Game Plus, I spent over 200k bolts on the PDA ammo. Like, oh my god, Green's Mighty Earth is this HP scan. I think Secret Agent Clank is the only game that I haven't beaten on New Game Plus a second time. I got enough to beat it once. Like, I got enough to get the Platinum. But yeah. I just remembered the cornfield chase in size matters. Yeah, there's quite a few that's going to be an issue. But we'll be alright. That was one attempt, by the way. Let's go. I don't want to die on the train section. Luckily, I love all the beginning levels in Ratchet & Clank 1, so it should be alright. But, like, for example, I'm probably going to end up doing, like, the, like, Clank proxy thing on Auxon to skip the Clank section. That's basically, those are the kind of glitches I'll do, right? Because nobody wants to watch the, like, I'm sure people want to watch the Auxon section, like, a couple times, where I'm like, oh, I bloody hate this level. But I don't think anyone actually wants to watch us do it 100 times, right? But are you doing Pokey Skip? God, no. I will do Pokey Skip once on like a live stream because lots of people like are genuinely curious how it works. Right. And as someone who like has like the theory down pat but not the execution, I can kind of show off, because it's not a speedrun as well. So I'm not rushing, I can kind of show off how to do it because it's not as difficult as you think. Like, shockingly, it's not as difficult as you think. Like, considering it's the hardest, like, well, I think Dust Hovers are harder now. Those are insane. A Dust Hover, just for those who don't know, I'm not going to do this with momentum, but it's basically, you see this, well, it's not been done correctly. It's basically this, right? So you do this, and then he'll just, like, he'll keep jumping, right? You do that with momentum, and then, like, you can Dust Hover, right? Which basically lets you, like, walk on air. But yeah, I don't mind showing off, like, stuff like that. Because it's just interesting, isn't it? It's just interesting. I really want to skip them too, but I play with no speed tech as one of my restrictions, so we've got to be consistent with it. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. By the way, you can hyperstack over the start of Umbras. We're not gonna do that, mostly because we're also not in like New Game Plus, so hyperstacking just doesn't work. Ratchet is doing a B-hop. The CSGO player. Wait, does Quark die? Does dying in the Quark sections in 3 counts as a reset? Dying at any point just counts as a reset. So dying in the Quark sections of, like, Secret Ratchet Clank, that's a reset as well. Maybe I should just adjust the rule and make Orcs on Clank section an exception. That's what I think. I don't, because it's not difficult. Right, it's not difficult and it's the same bloody thing every single time. That's why I'm going to personally, like, just allow me to skip it. Because it's not difficult. Right, it's really not difficult. That does mean I do have to get better at that skip, because I'm not very good at, like, getting inside the, like, plant correctly. Exactly, it's just a giga waste of time, yeah. Like, no one wants to watch that. Are you resetting to the beginning of the series if you die in a crack in time, for example? Yes, suckers, yes. So if we die in a crack in time, we reset to Ratchet 1. That is how it works. Unfortunately for my sanity. Now, the good news is, after Iridia, we go back to Eudora, and that is literally up to where we were. It did take another 30 minutes, but we're almost back to where we were. Like, man, I was really hoping we'd get Rack 1 done today. Cyan, how you doing? Do you count crashing your hoverboard as a death? So, essentially, what we count as a death is a reset checkpoint. Right? So, because that doesn't reset your checkpoint, Ratchet hasn't, like, died. Right? Also, got to bounce now because I'm mad starving, but again, good luck, my man. Thank you, Asma. And again, thank you so much for the raid as well. Rack 2009 will be out with a physical copy by the time we're done. Ah! Oh dear. Remember to throw on Kalibo for content. I can throw anywhere and it'll be for content. You know? I was playing with the idea that, like, if someone donates enough, I just have to throw. Just like, no matter where I am. Like, but I'm not sure if I'm going to do that. The absolute scenes in chat when you're on Rift Apart will be generational. 100%. I think this could be, like, one of the biggest sets of, like, the biggest live stream series Ratchet & Clank could get. How much is enough? I'm not sure. I'll have to ask myself that question. Because if I'm on Rift Apart and it's like too low and it's like $25, right, I'll never finish the bloody series. Alright? But I don't want it to be too much, because then it makes me look really, like, greedy, right? Oh my god. I almost just died. Oh my god. That's what this series is going to be full of. So many close calls. Where, like, I'm looking at chat instead. That makes sense. What game do you think will be the biggest problem? I honestly have no idea. Because it's going to be... I didn't think I'd die on Eudora. And I did. You know? We'll have generational moments on All for One, Full Frontal Assault, Into the Nexus 2016, and Rift Apart, 100%. It's going to be one of those things where, like, you know... I think Todd Final Boss might be a pain. Honestly, Tools of Destruction, Tachyon's, like, spongy. This is the thing with the difficult bosses in Ratchet games, right? They're spongy, in my opinion, but they're not too difficult.
I got some great bargains.
Like, all you need are, like, devices against Tachyon, and it's, like, really... Yeah, and we'll have the Rhino Fall. Yeah, exactly. So it won't be as bad as you might initially think. Could always Rhino his arse. Exactly, sir. Exactly. Size matters, probably. Size matters as well isn't, like, super difficult. Like, again, I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. That's the thing. I just don't know. So, yeah, but what we'll do, someone mentioned this in chat, we'll have a tally for, like, the video, because I'm going to make, once we do the entire series, I'm going to make it into, like, a massive 2-3 hour video. Right? And we'll have a tally at the end of how many times we died on which game. Now, I'm not expecting to die on Ratchet 2, actually, at all. Right, I've played Ratchet 2 probably the most out of all the games. So I'm not expecting any. Size Matters is a tough boss and Clank stuff, but I think the rest of the game will be cheesed, yeah? I don't think Size Matters is that difficult of a game, right? Its final boss is kind of BS. And it's got, like, you know, some really weird stuff that happens in it. But I don't think Size Matters will be the death of the run. You know, I say that, but then it's like all the tiny enemies that are like super spongy as well, yeah. Eesh. I don't know, because playing the game like this is so difficult. Swamp Monster doesn't have a bulk, does he? So skipped, right? I might still just beat the Swamp Monster just because I want the bulk grabber, or like the box breaker. Come on, though, and Ouya will be easy peasy. You'd hope, but Eudora is supposed to be easy peasy. Will you skip the Sneevlack boss? Probably not. Probably not. The Sneevlack boss isn't, like, hard. It just takes ages, right? I think that's the consensus on the Sneevlack boss. He's not tough. He just takes bloody ages. Oops, that was the thing. The AI in All for One dying doesn't count as a reset, does it? No, JC, thank Christ. I would not be able to count All for One in that, because it's not really me dying, is it? So what I'm counting as a death for, like, a reset on All for One is going to be me and the AI dying. Right, so like a checkpoint reset in that kind of, like, period. James, I will tell you now that when we get to Barlow, I'm going to absolutely dumpster on that planet for the PTSD it's put us all through. You think you've got PTSD, right? You want to know why I haven't been streaming nearly as much? Barlow actually changed something in me. It made me not want to stream challenge runs for like a while. Right? Because of Barlow. Grelbin might suck, TBH. Honestly, I'm going to say this as well. Grelbin isn't as difficult as everyone says it is as well. The Yetis are annoying. But, like, I very rarely die in, Grelbin when I'm, like, actually playing. What will probably only... I mean, honestly, I don't even think we'll do much at Grelbin. Like, we'll get the Platinum Bolt in, like, the Tundra Desert or, like, whatever. Other than that, I don't really think we need anything from Grelbin at that point in the game. Might be wrong, you know, we'll see, won't we? I don't wanna jinx myself too much. But we'll see how it goes. Alright. Now, getting all the bolts here, kind of like Grelbin Wrench only. Oh, good God. You know, maybe we add that. Maybe we add that in this series. You know, if someone donates, like, a set amount. Like, they spin something and they get to decide the challenge. Maybe. That might be a bit much for, like, what we're doing now. Maybe if I, like... Maybe if I do end up doing that, like, trifecta thing with Matt and Beninja, where we have to, like, deathlink our save files, maybe we'll have that. You know, if someone donates to, like, one of us, they like, one of us needs to, like, follow, like, a challenge or something like that. An extra challenge. I'm not sure, but for something like this, I think just Deathless and all gold bolts is more than enough. More than enough to fuel everyone, you know? Alright, so I'm getting a bit of PTSD now. I am getting a bit of PTSD. Oh my God. I do not want to die here. It's like stuff like this, isn't it? Stuff like this where, like, we could die at literally any point. You need to be so careful. Question, what your question, soldier? I died in Rack 1. Die in Rack 1 for 3 days. I doubt the Yetis and the Moonstones will give you an issue, but the Glider and Hypnomatic section might take some practicing. Yeah, no, because, I mean, I'm thinking I'm pretty good with the Glider, but, like, am I that good? Am I that good that I can just do it without dying first try? That's something that I should probably be... You see, because I don't even think about it. I didn't even think about the Glider. You know? Like, because I'm just thinking, oh, Vac 2 will be easy. And then Cyan's here being like, what about the glider? I'm like, oh. Because the glider sections aren't difficult. Like, they're like super short, but like, they might be difficult to do first try. With the stress of like, if I mess up at all in this section, like, that's it. I have to reset the entire series. Which, I mean, at that point is only Mach 1, but that's still a lot. You know? Jeez, I'm not even sure. I'm not sure how I'm gonna handle it, you know? But we'll see. We'll see, won't we? I think this will have the level of hype around it that, like, doing bloody Dark Souls without getting hit will be. I mean, I don't think it will. I don't think it will, but it'll be cool, wouldn't it? The Ratchet and Clank series has finally been completed without being killed once. Like, that'd be pretty hype. That'd be pretty hype. At least we get all the, like, super cool music, right, guys? I love Iridia's music. I love it. Alright. Just defeat these guys here. Oh, no, there aren't guys here. Let's go. Alright, so, again, what we're going to do is we're going to do something called a bomb proxy here. And this is to get us up here so that we can get the gold bolt without, like, coming back, essentially. Right. There you go. Boom. Look at that. So we'll be doing a few glitches like that. Just because, you know, why not? It just speeds things up. It just means we don't have to come back here later. So stuff like that I'll be, like, doing. And stuff, right? But, like, I doubt we'll be skipping full planets. Essentially. Right. So, the next... Oh my goodness. Alright. It's almost time for Eudora again, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, I am not going to rush this. I'm going to do it properly and do a high jump instead of a long jump. There you go. I say that and then immediately do another long jump. Easy. There you go. Oh, trying to do those. There you go. Right. Please don't die on Eudora again. I really don't want to die on Eudora. Right. Look at that. So that is all 4 gold bolts on Iridia again. And now we're back to where we were. Except not really, because I'm going to do the suck cannon thing again. How the hell did you die on Eudora anyway? Right, so along the main path, right, there's that wall that you need to jump around. Right, and if you don't jump perfectly around it, so, but because there's an invisible wall around it, right, it's not quite around the collision, I ended up doing a wall bounce off of it. And then I fell to my death. But yeah, exactly so. How do you die on Eudora? We will find ways to die on planets that, like, you genuinely just would not even think are possible. And that's why this challenge is going to be so much fun, right? Because it's going to be filled with that kind of stuff, you know? You need a new chair. Do I? Oh my god. Why did I do that? That was completely unnecessary. Huh. I believe that you're somewhat efficient. You could get to the 3rd game. I mean, I'd hope to get. Proper gaming chair increases skills by at least 20 points. We'll have to see, we'll have to see. But surely that just means I'm the better gamer, right? I don't need no fancy new chairs. Right. We're almost back. We're almost back to where we were. Right. It's after, so we got the suck cannon, and then we basically fell to our demise. So, you know, maybe we unironically get the Taunter. I know I was giving it all that smack a little while ago, but honestly, being able to destroy loads and loads of crates without having to, like, slow down and use the wrench is actually pretty good. I'll probably, not see all stream, be too late. I mean, fair enough. Are you playing on emulation on PC? Yes, we are, JC. I always use emulation because it's so much easier to record and stream things. And that's for my videos as well. I always like record it on PC just because it's easier. If only they could re-release it. I prefer having the console. I mean, yeah, no, fair enough. I just literally do not have the space for it because I'm constantly moving around. Oh my god, oh my god. It's all these little things, isn't it? Like, I literally could have fallen off there and just died. You know, why did I do that instead of doing the proper, like, slow strat? You know, but I don't want to do the slow strat. Like, any of these things could kill me at any moment, and I love it. Pickle Hater, how you doing? Oh, hey, we're doing the canon timeline of Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, for content creation, PC is so much better. It is, it is. It just means I don't have to worry about, like, transferring files and, like, loads of other things. How you doing, Pickle Hater? I hope you're having a good day. Alright. We're up to where we were. We're up to where we were. Alright, James, now just don't do anything silly, and we'll be alright. We'll be alright. You gotta pray for the rack gods that we make it through, because I'm not so sure. Oh. About to go to... what? But we're here. I'm excited because apparently someone's joining the Pac-Man speedrunning Discord and just dropped a bunch of work they're doing to decompile. Oh wow, that's insane. Yeah, decompilations are amazing. So we might be able to make mods, practice tools, and for randomizer. Randomizer's always cool, isn't it? Always cool to see so many. There are so many new decompilations now, aren't there? And it's so cool to see. Alright, so this is where I died last time. Because I jumped too close to the wall. So instead what we're going to do is we're going to jump all the way away from the wall. So we don't lose. So we are officially further than we were on the last death. James, how are you doing? Todio, how are you doing as well? New people. Over on Twitch, I think. I hope you're both doing very good. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I normally just long jump to each one. I normally just long jump to each one, but I don't want to die. Alright, we can definitely long jump this. Oh, I say, that was close. We gotta play risky. We gotta play risky sometimes, you know. Trespasser lock, let's go. What if you die by accident, then I reset? That's how it goes. That's how it goes, Krona. If I die at all, I have to reset. You need to restart to Ratchet 1? Yes, Pickle. Yes. If I die on Rift Apart, I have to reset to Ratchet 1. And it's going to be incredible. Alright, so, Eudora is not fully finished because the God Bolt is still there. So let's do that quickly. the truly canon timeline where Ratchet does not die, until Crack in Time where he dies for like 2 minutes, and then he's like back. But yeah, no, the canon Ratchet and Clank experience. Right, there you go. So we are at BTS, so this is the next planet. We haven't reached this planet yet. Yeah, but that's a cutscene, so it doesn't count. And he gets brought back to life, so, you know, it's fine. It's not like he dies permanently, right? Oh, I see. I guess we'll do the Clank section first because it's my least favourite part of the level. Where did you die last time? So I died on Eudora because of, like, collision jank. I fell to my death on Eudora. Which is insanely embarrassing. You can probably rewind roughly 45 minutes to find that. Oh no, you're on Twitch. You can't rewind. Yikes. Alright, I do not want to die here. Oh. That scared me a little bit. That did scare me a little bit. Alright, so there are loads of bolts up there, but I don't really want to, like, bother. Dun, 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 dun. If you're a sub, you can rewind. Ah, fair enough. I didn't know that was a feature. I don't use Twitch is the issue. I've got a Twitch now, and I, like, occasionally jump into people when I see them live, but I don't, like, actually use Twitch. I've only recently been using it to stream because lots of people asked me to, and I was like, eh, why not? Did anyone experience problems with the PlayStation servers? I think everyone did. They were just, like, down. I think they're back up now, though, Krona. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't fall. I use Twitch a lot. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm just more of a YouTube goer. Oh my god. If you click on your profile and click on the stream, I can get to pass the bars of where you died if you wanted to. Nah, it's alright, it's alright. Alright, so Mr. Krabs. That's not a crab, that's a lizard. Good going. I was watching your video about Rack 1 without defeating enemies. You still had to do the Hoven boss normally, but there's actually a way to defeat the Hoven boss without fighting it. It shoots itself to death. Wow, that's incredible. Real ones remember the great PSN outage of 2011. That was the anonymous attack, wasn't it? Yeah. That's incredible, Todio. That's amazing. I didn't even know. It's insane just how much stuff. I just went back and saw the death. Very unfortunate. Exactly, JC. It's really bad. But it's all good. It's all good. We're past it now. But yeah, a death could literally happen at any point. And it's great. I'm loving it. You get out of the turret by firing a Visibomb when you enter it and go below the boss. Oh wow, okay. Dum, 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 dum. The Clank in Space OST is so good. There you go. Alright, so that's the Clank section finished.
And I found
I'm calling it he'll be greedy with the mummy boss here and die. I need to make sure that that does not happen.
a hydro displacer. Great.
I always wanted one of those, I guess. Oh, Doc Sergeant, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, alright, do we yet? I remember Lizard Squad taking down PSN on Christmas 2014. I thought the taunt was 1,500. I'm back. Have you died yet? So, Anime Shack, I did die on Eudora. 10 out of 10 would smash Mummy Nibbler. Oh my god. Alright, so we will have the Taunter exclusively to destroy crates. Blag is one of the hardest sections casually. The crabs are evil. They are horrible. All I know about 2011 outage was I got Infamous out of it. Let's go. A win is a win. Alright. I do not have any ammo. That is not quite what you'd want. James, thank you for following the Twitch. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying the content. Alright, so the frog enemies here can get sucked up. Alright, and this is really, really good because we get... Oh my god, Todio also followed the channel. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I greatly appreciate that. We're growing the Twitch out. Not gonna lie, Infamous is high-key underrated. I tried Infamous. I did try it. I think it was the PS4 one, Infamous Second Son. I thought that was quite cool. I just kind of forgot about it and never played it again, unfortunately. But it was a really cool, like, kind of mechanic, right? Of, like, the morality system. I follow you on Twitch and YouTube now. Lol, let's go, James. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. We don't want to be risky. Alright, so 3 bombs, and then that'll get rid of them. Alright, and we get health here. Okay, okay, that's not so bad. Alright, we cannot be that risky again. I don't want to die on BTS. Right, here we go. OG is underrated. I'll definitely have to check it out. I don't think I checked out the OG. 1 minute? Oh, alright, Dark Sergeant. I'll see you in 1 minute. Alright. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh my god. Alright. I'm panicking a little bit, not gonna lie. Alright, we are almost gone. Alright, oh my god. There you go. Ooh. Alright. That was probably the hardest part of the level, because of the time limit stuff. Alright, let's go. And there you go. So that is Rilgar. It's pretty good. Now, we do still have to finish the rest of the level, of course. But I am going to buy loads of ammo first.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Do you, my friend? Alright. That's max ammo again, because we are going to need it. I ain't taking no risks on this challenge. Can't be taking them. Can't be taking them. Can't afford them. Now, yes. Alright, so the biggest issue will be the, like, loads of enemies type thing, right? I think that's what I'm going to struggle with the most. Getting overwhelmed with, like, hundreds and hundreds of enemies. That's going to be the thing I get the most issue with. Alright, there you go. There you go. Alright, now, in this level, there are a few frogs that are, like, in crates, like those. Alright. Now, I think they're a bit darker. I'm not sure. I remember them being darker, and that's how you could tell. Back. Let's go, Dark Sergeant. Welcome back. Do I go for the crates? Let's be real. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy, me. Oh, just like that, right there. Ooh, don't be greedy, please. Right. So yes, there are some frogs in these crates here. But I think that's all of them. I really love when you and NG Plus doing challenges. I find them so interesting. You know, working with Nathan is so much fun. I absolutely love doing it. I've been like really liking the Ratchet 1 no jumping thing. It's always fun. It's always fun to collab with like creators, you know. It's always fun. It's why I really enjoy making the gadgetless videos. It's just so much fun being able to work with Zem, the Ninja, Matt, everyone, you know. They're definitely some of my favourite videos to make. They're also some of the hardest ones to make because, like, I need to get up to the absolute highest standard I can possibly make it, you know. I've got to do research on everything, you know. But they are so rewarding to make. I love making them. and we'll be doing Ratchet 3 very soon.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Not sure if I'll be streaming that, unfortunately. But, oh my god. Oh my god. No, don't risk. Don't be risky. Oh my god, why am I playing risky again? Oh my god. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this to myself? Alright. Actually, why? I'm gaining sentience for just a second. I'm bringing the Sand Mouse to the boss arena. Unfortunately, I still have yet to be in Rilgar Hamza, but thank you for the tip, yes. Because there's one just up here. What I might do, actually, is I might just suck up all these frogs with the suck cannon. I'll try using that on the, like, lizard enemies. Okie dokie. Alright, because these lizard enemies are, like, actually abysmal. Like, I hate them. Now, it only takes 2 hits to kill them with, these. Honestly, the Sand Mouse was probably so useful for, like, this little section here. It's the section I struggle the most on with, thing. Got me for 40 minutes before I'm off. Update me on the James Discord. My Discord goes straws. Hello, how are you? The Survivor, how are you doing? I'm pretty good. We've made some solid progress so far. So, I can't complain. How are you doing? I think you're new. I think you're new, the Survivor. So, welcome. Alright, I'm fine. Perfect. Alrighty, so I can show you. I hope I see a challenge on Rift Apart one day. I did do a wrench only on Rift Apart, which I might redo. It was like a really old video. Alright, so for those who don't know about the pyrosity glitch, alright, so if you run, so this is how much damage it normally does. Alright, so like a decent amount, right? If you run right up against a boss, like this, you'll see how much more damage it deals. Because it deals damage on every single frame. So it just melts HP, right? And that's why it's, the Pyroster is used against Drek in the final boss. So you'll see again. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Alright, perfect. Alright, and that is the first boss defeated. And we've only had 1 death so far. Alright, so stored by some Pokemon booster packs. I hope I get lucky, 100%. Hope you get what you want. Jack, how are you doing? Nice move. Yeah, no, it's a really cool little trick. It's a really cool trick. I can't believe you can only do that on PS3. You can also only do that on a UK or European version of the Ratchet Clank trilogy. Because the reason it works is because of the frame rate difference. Right, the original PS2 version of Ratchet and Clank in PAL regions, it ran at 50 frames instead of 60, so they had to like boost it up for the UK PS3 release, and they did it like incorrectly. So now the Pyroster deals 1 piece of damage every frame, and because it's 60 frames a second, it basically deals 60 pieces of damage every second. Which is why his health bar just actually disappeared. So there is still 1 more Gold Bolt on this planet, but we can't get it yet. We need the O2 mask. So we will just go to Rilgar. Yeah, hopefully everyone's enjoying the stream so far. I'm definitely enjoying it. And now to Rilgar. So I'm going to show off something really cool here. I'm going to show off 2 things that are really, really cool.
I got some great bargains for you today.
So the first thing I'm going to do is, you know what, we might as well like do the hoverboard as well. Swim with the cute fishies. Ha! I'm good. I'm good. But they do look adorable, don't they? I'm not falling for that trick, Tonio. I see through the deceit. If you stay too long, they don't bite. You mean if they don't get to me, they don't bite? I did manage to have all trophies for the first 4 Ratchet games. That was really difficult. Yes, no. I think it took me a little while to get Deadlock's one, because you have to upgrade all the weapons up to like level 99 for like the Exterminator thing. But I think the hardest one for me to 100% was All for One. Well, I say hard, it just took bloody ages and it was so boring. I just had to replay the final mission like actually 100 times for 1,000,000 bolts. There's not even anything to spend 1,000,000 bolts on in that game. Like, they just did it, I guess, because it's like a tradition, isn't it, to get like 1,000,000 bolts in Ratchet and Clank. Right, ooh, the Pie roster is going to be the MVP of this run. It's so good, it's so good. But essentially, if you don't know, what I'm saving for, because I'm going to be saving loads of bucks, I'm going to be saving for some extra health for direct, so I want at least 5 pieces of health for the second half of this game. They can only kill you when you're above the water. That is true. That is true. If you glitch underneath the water in this level, the sharks cannot kill you. Does this mean every Ratchet game? Yes, Chrono. So essentially, if we die in Rift Apart, we need to start over in Ratchet 1. And that's how this challenge works. So we've got to like master every single game, essentially. I remember when I was young, my mum got me this game and Jack and Daxter for a Christmas gift. My mum was the best. Yeah, 100%. Oh, I think I remember my first time playing Ratchet 1. Right, so I can't remember the first time I played Ratchet & Clank because, like, Jesus Christ, that was, like, so long ago. I do remember the first time I played Ratchet 1. Right, because I played it last, right? I played the OG, like, games all on PS2, and then I played Ratchet 1 last. And I just remember it being so cool. What game and level are you dreading the most? Secret Agent Clank is the one I'm just dreading, because it's just glitchy. I'm not really dreading any levels, so to say. It's kind of difficult for me to kind of gauge what's going to be difficult for a challenge like this. Because I was thinking Ratchet 2 would be like easy peasy, and then someone reminds me, oh, what about the glider sections? And I'm like, oh. You know? But yeah, no, I remember playing Ratchet 1 for the first time, and I thought it was so weird because, like, it was so open and stuff like that. I remember specifically, my Ratchet 2 game on the PS2, my disc was, like, broken, right? Because it couldn't read Barlow, right? So whenever I played it, I could only play up to Barlow. So, like, you know, that was fun. I basically got so good at the first 3 levels, and I thought that was all of Ratchet & Clank 2. Like, genuinely. I just thought that was the whole game. And then I played Ratchet 1. Will you be doing this with Jak and Daxter? Definitely. Once we do Ratchet & Clank, which might take ages. Because there's so many games. I will do Jak 1, Jak 2, and Jak 3. Maybe I'll do... you know what? I'll do Daxter and the Lost Frontier. I probably won't do Jak X, just because it's such a different game. And also, you just count as, like, you die so much. You just die so much. One-Eyed King, how are you doing? I had that Dark Cloud 2 Dark Chronicle, where it would always crash on the final boss. Yeah, when you load, right? So weird, so weird. I had that with Ratchet 3 as well on Terranosis. And it was always the same level. Right? Because, yeah, no, it's so strange. I imagine it's just where the data's, like, corrupted or something. From, like, just playing it so much. So weird, so weird. Oh, hey, look, I didn't even know. Look, you can see the real guard track here. That's kind of cool. I didn't know you could do that. Alright, so the other gold bolt here, we're not going to be able to get as well until we get the O2 mask. Like, it's literally impossible. So, you know, fun. Just have to come back, which is alright. It's just kind of a pain, but it's whatever, you know. If it has to be done, it has to be done. PS2 Ratchet and Clank games were the best. Oh my god, I almost just long jumped into that. Precursor Legacy is the best Jack game, lol. It's really not, but I do like it the most. I mean, I really like Precursor Legacy as well. Like, it's kind of difficult to, like, rate the Jack games, right? Because they're all so different, right? Like, you can say you like Jack 3 more than Jack 2. Well, maybe that's not the best example. Imagine imagine you mess up on the way out platform, fake on the final boss. No. You're just not getting out alive. Ah, Wolverine. So I can actually tell you it's impossible to get on the first playthrough, right? The game actually has a failsafe, right, if you try to go for it. I won't show it off because I'm going to die, right? But I'll show it off one of these days, right? Essentially what it does, right, is it floods that, like, whole, like, tunnel bit first. For whatever reason, it's already flooded, so you literally cannot, like, escape it. But yeah, how you doing, Wolverine? Do you also like Sly Cooper? We love Sly Cooper. Sly 2's amazing. Alright, so a death here isn't actually a death, right, because Ratchet hasn't died. Right, I'm just going to make that clear when we're doing it. Oh my god. So, fun fact, if you beat this, like, race thing, in, like, 145, I think it's 145, it's either 145 or 135, right, if you beat it and get the time that you would need the skill point, you actually don't get the skill point. Which is quite funny. I missed a fake death. You missed Eudora, right, we died on Eudora, and it was, like, very annoying. Really, it seems so early. Hang on. I will get right back to chat after we've done this. I'll get right back. But what's your favourite racing mechanic in Ratchet and Clank? So we've got the hoverboard races in Ratchet 1. We've got the hoverboard stuff in Size Matters. We've got the hover bike races in Ratchet 2. What's your favourite one? Honestly, I'd say probably the hover bike, honestly. I really like the hover bike, but I do like the whole, like, trick system here. Oh, you see, we can now say that deaths here count because I didn't die. Ah, I saw the first death, but was there a second? No, there was not a second. We haven't died a second time yet. Like, is 135 enough for that? Rack 2 is the best races, 100%. The shortcuts in that one are, like, insane. Don't forget the cut hover boots race in Cracking Time. That would have been so cool. Hoverboard, yeah, I can see why people like the hoverboard. I quite like it as well. I think the one on Kalibo's better because you get the like Devastator weapon type things. My favourite is the one that involves no races. I get that as well. I really like the cut racing from Rack 3. Yeah, the one on the multiplayer car thing. Yeah, no, that's a really cool idea, 100%. I just really like this game a lot. I mean, yeah, no, same. Ratchet 1's so good. It's incredible. The fact this game was made in 6 months is ridiculous. Alright, so this is like one of the only times we're ever going to see the Hydra displacer, so enjoy its use. Yeah, no, Wolverine. Like, honestly, try it. Try getting the gold bolt. Even rushing it. I'm not gonna show it off right now, because I'm doing a deathless run, and it's a way I'm going to die. Right. I just don't want people to come in and be like, you know, like, oh, you died here. That's all. But try it out. It's impossible. I tried doing it for my Ratchet 1 wrench only because I was going to have a bonus challenge where we had to get all the gold bolts on the same, on a first playthrough. You can get it, but you've got to, like, do a camera flip to get it. Like, before activating anything. And even, this is the cool thing, even if you don't activate the flooding thing, that tunnel is still flooded. Which I thought was a really cool thing. I didn't include it in the wrench only video because I just thought it bloated the video too much. Because then it's like a different challenge, right? Alright, so I will show you how you very, very easily do this. Alright, so you equip the pyrocitor. Right? And all you do is long jumps. Right? And you'll see how easy this section is. Just keep doing long jumps. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, it's something I never even knew about. It's insane. Yeah, so you can see how far we already are here. Alright, so here's another really good place you can do some long jumps. Trick as well is try not to go underwater because you actually swim a bit slower underwater. Devs were really wanting you to get the gold bot there in the intended method, 100%. But I mean, look at that. Nowhere even close to losing. You know? Easy peasy. Just do long jumps and you'll get it easy. Crazy Swag, how are you doing? Section isn't nearly as hard as I thought it was as a kid, but I have been traumatized by it. And I'd be doing it again and will always skip it instead. Panad, how are you doing? I think you're new. I did that too, let's go. We've got so many bolts here. We've got like so many. I mean, this guy's gonna ask for 4,000. But there you go. So that is Umbris as well. It's one of the more clever gold bolts, definitely. How you doing though, Crazy Swag? Hopefully you're doing pretty well. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, there you go. So that is Quark's HQ. The fact we're already here is, like, kind of insane. What level in a game traumatized you when you were younger? Mine was the sewer escort in Jack 2. Yeah, no, same. Same. I bloody hated that one. Sure, infinite long jump skills. Good man, good luck with the run. Pitters, thank you so much for that 8 Aussie dollars super chat. Can you quickly conquer Quark's killer candidate of confounded contraptions? We shall see. We shall see. Thank you so much for that $8. Shout outs to Pitters. One of my longest viewers. Insane how far we've come. But I always appreciate donations. You never have to do them, Pitters, but I always appreciate it. Now, for Pitters, we will quickly conquer Quark's killer candidate of confounded contraptions. Whack-a-mole in Jack 2 had no idea mirror mode was on. Why isn't it working? Alright, so this level I'm thinking shouldn't be too bad. I say that, but then I also thought Eudora wouldn't be too bad and I died on it, so, you know. Can't trust what I say. So the mines here are really cool. I'll show you why the mines are really cool. So, I learnt this on the Gadgetless, I think. Right, if you just run away from the mines, they will just blow up once you get far enough away from them. Like that. You see, I didn't do anything. But if you run far enough away from them, they will just die. Lifterbot, give us strength. I will add Lifterbot again. I can't believe I forgot about him. Don't tell him that, though. Right? Please, please. I can't have Lifterbot knowing something like that. You know? Can't have him thinking that. Alright, we're making solid progress on Umbrius. So there are 2 gold bolts and we can get both of them the first time. Hardest planet in OG rack, in your opinion? Hardest level? It either goes to Auxon 2, Ratchet's Visit of Auxon, just because it's such a difficulty spike. Or it's going to go to Altanis because, like, you don't get Clank in it. And casually, that can be pretty difficult. Because obviously you're relying on the high jumps and stuff like that. But personally, I'd say Auxon 2. For me, I'd say Auxon 2 is the harder level. But yeah, no, very good question. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Peters. I didn't even like your donation. I'm so sorry. Let me place a heart on that super quickly. I agree with Auxon too. Yeah, no, it can be rough. It can be rough. Altanis separate path sucks for... Oh my god. Thought I died. Altanis separate path sucks for this challenge. Which separate path? The planet with the pilot sandwich was hard for me as a kid. Jack, I will show you. I will show you a way you can just skip that entire level, Gaspar. And it's so easy. It's so easy. You just have to do some funny collision detection. Now, if we're discussing hardest planets, for me it's Quark's Hideout. Quark's Hideout is pretty difficult as well. I can definitely see that tripping people up on a first playthrough. I know there's a shortcut. Good. We probably won't do it on this playthrough. Like, properly. I was just going to do it and then, like, do the normal path. But, you know. The Cheapinator path. Ah, yes. The PDA is also pretty tough. I mean, yeah. Marqueza, how are you doing? Hope you're having an amazing day, my friend. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while since you've seen me live. But I'm happy to be here. And hopefully, you are too. Right. How about going Commando, Sneeverlack? It's going to be, if I'm going to die in going Commando, it'll be because of the glider. Yes, sir, finally caught one of your streams. Honestly, Marqueza, I haven't been streaming. I haven't been streaming. This is my first, like, actual proper challenge run stream in, like, months. I just haven't been up to it. I've just been making those videos. Which next video should be Thursday. It's a bit delayed, unfortunately, but, like, loads of stuff has been happening recently. But we're back on it. It's Kingdom Hearts Rechain without attack cards. For me, it was the big red button ship. That's a pretty tough area too. That's pretty tough as well. There are quite a few difficult little areas, you know. Right. This is like the last time we used the Hydro Displacer until Pokotaru. And then after doing Pokotaru, we don't use it until Velden. Again. Right, so... Is it here we jump down? I can't remember if it's here we jump down or if it's a bit further. No, it is here. Alright, there you go. Third gold bolt of Umbrius. Fish. Those fishes are disgusting. Hey man, that's not nice. They're just fishes, you know. They're Quark's goldfish. Those are Quark's goldfish. and we've just murdered them. I'm keeping with going commando with all the PTSD. I feel Barlow is quite tough if you mistime your jumps, or especially the glider sections for the nanotube. Oh yeah, no, the nanotube. Oh man, do we even bother with the nanotube? Probably not. Fish are friends, not food. Jack Appleton noseball. Can I beat these guys without having to go down there? I hope so. Oh damn, I can. Let's go. I'm probably going to come down here anyway. These clams always drop so many bombs. Well, I say that and then they just didn't. But it's all good. I love how he bought the Taunter to, like, destroy crates, and I just, like, have not used it once. What's the best way to handle, the jetpack guys later on in this run? Those are the guys on Velden, aren't they, JC? So, the best way to handle those is either the Devastator, because they're only one shot with those, or the Visibomb, honestly. Money well spent. Sure. Alright, hang on, let's actually use it here. See, it's actually decent. It is actually decent when we're going to be using it like that. That's only if we use it like that, though. I did kind of think it was only going to be 1,000 bolts. And then it was like 2,000. And by the time I realised that, I'd already bought it. And I was like, oh. Do you use an edge controller? I do not. I do not. That is like a lot of money that I do not have for a controller. I think they look cool. They definitely look cool. I just don't have like £120 for a controller. Going Commando is #1 Ratchet game for me since its release. 100% crazy. Same. I love Going Commando. I probably should not have said that. I love Ratchet and Clank Going Commando. I never heard of these. So it's basically a PS5 controller that you fully customize. So, like, you can fully, like, take it apart and stuff like that, Marquez. It's, like, stupidly expensive, and, like, I didn't even remember it was a thing until DeBlank was just like, oh, yeah, do you remember that? Do you use one? I'm like, oh, no, I don't. That is a thing. I'm sure to the people who use them, they're worth the money for the target audience. For me, I don't have that much money to spend on a controller. I just planned, for me, was Graubin. I can see that. Graubin's pretty tough. Third party or official Sony? It's official Sony. It's official Sony. Like, it's a really cool idea for a controller. Because, you know, it's one of those things where, like, your sticks will eventually drift, and you can just buy a replacement, and it's literally just, like, you press a button and the analog stick comes out. Like, you don't have to take it apart. So, it's pretty cool. It's definitely pretty cool. Alright, so, the thing is, we're going to have to beat the Snaggle Beast now. Mostly good for shooter games, but everything else, the back pedals are not that useful. It looks insane, TBH. Yeah, no, it looks cool. It definitely looks cool. Alright, so I don't really want to go all the way back to the beginning of the level, so we're going to have to beat the Snaggle Beast with whatever we've got right now, which seems alright. It's the captain. Look at him. Look at that man. He knows. He knows he's the man with the plan. He just knows. You know what? The Pyroster's probably also pretty good for this as well. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to get him, like, sneezing on us. Alright. And then look at that damage. Look at that damage. It's literally impossible to make sticks undriftable. Yeah. They will just always happen. The section is so bad in the 2016 version. I will say that this is definitely the better boss fight, yeah. But, like, that is how much damage the Pyroster can do. Here they're 320. Oh my god. I just don't see who's gonna buy it. I mean, they've got to be selling, because I keep seeing them everywhere. Oh, look at that, though. Bosses in this game are going to be no problem. Just genuinely no issue at all. Alright. Oh, he almost took all my ammo. Ooh. But yeah, there you go. I also know a new little secret on Quark's boss fight. The one on Gemlik base, which is going to be a really cool one for me to show off, actually. To me, it was funny how this huge beast uses lasers and some fire stomps instead of trying to rush and crush you. Maybe he's just heavy. He's a bit out of shape. To me, it was funny how this huge beast... oh, whoops. That's the same thing. I simply bought a PS5 controller with TMR sticks for less than $100. Yeah. Maybe he's heavy. Long jump across the bridge. Yeah, you see, we're not going to be doing this one fast, right? We're just going to be doing it.
Oh, you're talking to me.
I love that line. Quark actually just, like, did not think. Like, Quark is just such a guy, you know? Look at that. Only died once. Only died once, so far. So far. Hey, there you go. Alright. So I can't remember how many gold bolts there are on this planet, but I do know where they are. I think there's only 2. In Deathless Run 2. There you go. Alright, the Taunter has at least earned its place. Why does it actually suck? Many bad things on the edge. Holy, that's fast. I've got them all memorized, don't worry. Oh no, hang on, I didn't get the gold bolt. Gold bolt's still up there. Alright, yeah, so it's just a simple hard jump up here to get the first gold bolt, and then the second one's like, just slightly off the path. It's only hackers, if only hacker sections of this fast, definitely. First strategy, you expect HAL or TMR, but no, it just comes with standard Alps. Oh, sure. That's kind of insane then. Oh, I'm sure the people who bought it, well, I'd hope they're happy with their purchase, good God. You'd hope, wouldn't you? Alright, so there are some very annoying, like, camo guys here. Always love these types of levels that are, like, mid-battle in a war. Yeah, no, that's why I really like Jack 3's Haven City setting as well. I loved running around in that. Just, like, exploring. It's just such a cool concept, isn't it? No, I definitely love it. I love it too. Right, so... the question is, do we buy the Devastator now, or like... I'd say we can wait on it. If I can wait until at least Pokataru, that means I can buy it for like 7,000 instead of 10. Because I would quite like the health upgrade. If we're fighting Drek. If we're fighting Drek without the Rhino, or like somewhat decent weapons, I would quite like 8 health. Don't need it, but I'd like it for a run like this. Although I'm like 99% sure we won't need it. It's more for Veldin, honestly, the 8 health. It's much more for Veldin. But I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Oh, I can't miss some bolts. Delicious. Yeah, I mean we're already almost halfway through the game, which is kind of insane. Oh my god. Okay, no, that literally didn't even hit. Ah, oh, die, block, scum. Oh, well, that's helpful. There you go. Ha! Pretty handy. Right. Now, I think there's one more of those guys somewhere. Aha, I knew it. Yeah, I might actually just buy the Devastator now. It's not exactly a bad weapon to have. And we're going to need one of them for Gemlik anyway. Oh shoot, we're going to need the Visibomb gun. We're going to need the Visibomb gun. Okay. What I might have to do then is I might just have to save for now. Are there any like really annoying enemies we're gonna have to face in the next like couple levels? I don't think so. I think there's Gaspar and Pokotaru, and that's like it. I definitely wouldn't mind having the weapon though for Orxon. I wouldn't mind having it for Orxon, so yeah. Maybe we'll just buy it, you know, maybe we'll just buy it. Yeah, we might just buy it, honestly. Huh. When I come around here so that we can pick up some bolts. And of course defeat some enemies. We are going to need so many bloody bolts. Don't underestimate Ultanis. I'm not. But honestly, Ultanis isn't super tough, I don't think. I've never really had an issue with it. Especially with 5 health. So long as we go there with 5 health, I think it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, you know, famous last words and all. Alright, let's try clearing this bit without getting hit. This part of the OST is so good as well. We will see. We will see. Hopefully today, actually. I don't mind getting up. I wouldn't mind beating Ratchet 1 today. At least for the first time. There's 2 killers in Ultanis. The Mistimed Swing Shot and the Wind, yes. Honestly, I don't think the Wind's too bad on Ultanis. I quite like it. So we should be okay. We should be okay on that Magna Boot path for Ultanis to get the PDA. Because the PDA, I will probably end up getting it in this game. Because it's like literally 1,000 volts. Swing Shot can be bugged sometimes. Let's go. Alright, well, I'll keep an eye out for that one. Alright, hey, that's the skill point as well.
Halt! Who are you? Thanks a bunch. Greetings.
Alright, and while the next level loads, I'll just quickly get myself something to drink. Because my water bottle is empty. So, stay tuned for... We'll probably just do Gaspar next, honestly. Yeah, alright, so just give me 1 second. I'm back with water. Let me put my headphones on. There you go. Alright. Let's get playing. I didn't buy the bloody Devastator. Nice one, James. Nice one. I might actually buy that right now. Buy the Devastator. So that, like, I don't have to worry about anything, you know?
I got some great bargains for you today.
There you go. I'm probably not going to use it too much. But, you know, never a bad weapon to have. Good one. You know what, I think we should be fine with money anyway, because we're doing, like, most of the paths anyway. I would quite like to get 8 health if we can, but if we can only get 5, it's alright. Because there is one weapon I really want to get, and it's the gold suck cannon. Because that will make the Drac fight, like, significantly easier, and it's also just probably the best weapon in the entire game. Unless you count the Rhino, obviously, but the amount of damage the gold suck cannon does is insane. Right. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Alright, so these, like, bomb enemies are going to be really difficult, but you can also shoot a couple of them with these turrets, and that will insta-kill them. Now, there is still one here. Yeah, so flamethrower might actually be the best thing to use against these guys. If we can't use... Oh my god, that is so much carnage happening. Yeah, but these bomb enemies could overwhelm us very, very easily and quickly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Maybe we should have just bought the Walloper as well. The thing is, other than this, like, level, I think they appear once on Kalibo 3, like, a couple of them appear on Kalibo 3. This is, like, the only level where they're actually an issue, so I don't really want to spend loads of bolts on an enemy that we're never going to see again, really. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. Is the volume all okay still? Ratchet gets the MG42. Oh dear. Yes, alright, perfect, perfect. Just like, because I've changed my sitting position now, a little bit. So I was just making sure. Oh, we're running low on the Pyrocitor, that's not great. Alright, considering it's kind of the weapon I'm relying on for these enemies. Oh no. Alright, that's... Alright, I'll take that, I'll take that. Considering we're almost at the end of the level. Low ammo, yes, for sure. But this next room is pretty much a Devastator-only affair. We just shoot this. Great. That hit, like, 2 people. Just rush through this thing with the Devastator, and we should be alright. We're not really going to need the Pyrocster much more. Hey, final guy. Other than this place. Bomb Glove might actually be better here than the Devastator. Oh my god. We're like half health. We're at half health. Oh my god. Oh, holy Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright, we are not messing around now. Oh my god. Okay. Is there any health that we can pick up? Get in the turret. Can they not defeat you when you're in the turret? I wasn't sure if they dealt damage to you. This is going to be where one of them just randomly pop out. I thought they could still damage you. Oh dear. At least we know that for next time. Alright, now I can damage a few enemies from here. Not many of them. But if we bloody get hit now, oh no, alright, we do get another piece of health. Alright, thank Christ. Alright, we're okay. We're okay now. Alright, will the Devastation just one-shot these things? Alright, good. Ah. You're immune in the turret. Okay, okay. Whew. At least we know that next time. Gaspar is hell. Oh, you haven't seen hell yet. Alright, so we also need to do the volcano area as well. And that has, like, loads of enemies. But that will ensure we get the gold bolt, and also that we get, like, loads and loads of, like, normal bolts as well. So it is a necessity. This place kind of reminds me of the Ratchet 2 area in Tabora. Does anyone else think that as well? Oh my god. Right, bomb enemies. I'm not even playing this time. If we can at least get one of them killed. Oh my god, there's like 3 of them. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Right, run away, run away, run away. Oh my god, I was not expecting 3 of them. Can see it low key. Yeah, no, I mean this bit here, right, the circular bit at the beginning. It's always remind me of Tabora, the like desert bit, the cave bit that you start in. It's always remind me of that. Oh my god. I'm wasting so much ammo. Alright. Small amounts of health are on the future planets. I think so. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. I just don't want to risk anything. Nice thing is, it's only one bomb and that'll defeat these guys. Oh hey, they're all shooting each other now. That's pretty funny. Alright, oh my god. Alright, that's the last one. And then we're clear. Oh my goodness. Alright. That made me sweat a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, Gaspar had me sweating. But we've done it. Now, we do have one final bit on Gaspar, but like, it's the super easy bit. Which I'll say, and then we'll die in it. Those bomb enemies having like 2 or 3 health is so annoying when Gaspar is the first planet and your weapon is the Walloper. Nah, it's alright. Because the Walloper just one-shots them, doesn't it? So we've got to do the optional path on Gaspar quickly. But that's not too bad. Oh my god. Oh. That swing shot kinda messed me up a bit. I'm not gonna lie. Right. Might as well get the skill point here as well, because it's literally just about destroying these things. Of course I'm out of range. There you go. Alright, Pyroster here is probably gonna be pretty good. But they're always in groups. Yeah, that's it then, yeah. Alright, we're making solid progress. That means that next level is Orcs on. So, that would be fun. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to try for the Clank proxy skip. We'll try that a couple of times and just see if I can get it faster than playing Orcs normally. But if not, then whatever. We'll just do Orcs. But I am pretty good at that skip now, because I've had to do it so bloody much. Just because I don't like the Clank section. What is considered beating? 100% or just the final boss? So beating is just the final boss, but for a bonus challenge, I'm going to try and get all the gold bolts in all the games. But it's not technically 100% because we're not getting skill points. If that makes sense. So we're going for all Clank rights. Clank has no rights. He is a robot. 67%. Exactly. There you go. Alright, might as well get these bolts, because, like, we're already here. Might as well get them. It's the Gadgerbot. Yeah, that's kind of a pain to get to, isn't it? Which means the skill point is not ours, but whatever. So Lifterbot has no rights either. Lifterbot earns his keep. And that's the difference. That's the difference. Lifterbot earns it. He commands enough respect that we have to. That and his that and his worker group just like requires it. The Lifterbot union requires that you respect him at all times. I don't make the rules. Alright, let's go. So that is Gaspar fully beaten as well. We're making solid progress, considering we've only died once. My glorious king Lifterbot, 100%. Because once we beat Auxon 1, we're like well into the second half of the game. Because I consider Altanis to be the beginning of like the third act. Like the final act. Because there's only like 5 planets after that, isn't there? Right. To Auxon, everyone's favourite planet. Now luckily we can't get the God Bolts as Clank here. So we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Still not a single drop frame in the stream, so I've definitely fixed it. Definitely fixed it. Well, while my time is up, unfortunately, I'd be on the Discord. Fair enough. Thank you, Dark Sergeant, for joining us. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Alright, so basically, the way this proxy thing works, right, is you've kind of got to glitch your way into the collision through the tree bit here. Now, it can get a bit weird. Are we in? Oh my god, we're in. This normally takes me bloody ages. Alright, so from there, we go here. Camera's going to get a bit funky. Alright, and we want to line Clank up roughly like this, and hopefully I've done it right, and we just press square. There you go. That's Auxon finished. That is Auxon completely finished. Isn't that cool? Oh, that feels good. That feels good. I'm like a speedrunner. I am not. It's normally a lot longer than that for me. I can click reliably, but I can never get the launch upward properly. Okay, so that's because you're not lining him up inside the pipe. Essentially, the way you do that is you see Clank's like little like nut on his cheek, I guess, is what you call that. You want that clipped halfway into the pipe. And if you do that and don't touch the analog stick, you should get it every time. It does take a little bit of finessing to get used to because, as I said, I don't normally get it that quick. But it is reliable if you set it up properly. But hey, there you go, that's Auxon. I was not looking forward to Auxon 1. And now we get to do one of my favourite planets in the game. By update me on the Discord if a reset happens, also it's night here like 11 PM. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll do one half of Pokotaru now, and then we'll do the other half. We'll do the other half after going to Hoven. Right? Which means that I won't do, like, the path for the Persuader until, like, I've got the Hydro Pack and stuff. We'll stay long enough to pick up the O2 mask. Ah. Perhaps the extra oxygen will help your brain to function properly, and maybe the salt water will rust your mouth shut. So, the suck can's really good here because it kills these crab enemies. You can suck up the crabs. Makes it really OP. Makes it really OP for this planet. Alright. And it makes it easily the best weapon to use on these little, like, chase bits. Is just get one. And then you just fire them off. Oh my god, there are so many of them now. Ha! Chat, is that Elite Ball? It sure is. But yeah, Pokotaru should not ever be an issue because, like, I love this level so much. Like, worst case, what? I have to play Pokotaru again. Like, I might as well suck these guys up. Because then we can use them on these metal crates here. Might as well get some more. There you go. Easy peasy. Oh, I did a backflip there instead of, like, literally anything. Right. Again, perfect, perfect, perfect. No, Suck Cannon is so good in this game. So many people sleep on it. Including me at a point. I never, like, fully understood how good this weapon was, but no, it's so good. It's so good. I've literally been using nothing but the Suck Cannon. I Pyroster a little bit. But, oh man, it's such a good weapon. Literally, bro, especially in Ouya. Once you level 1 Sight Cannon is pretty worthless in Ouya. But once that's the Vortex Cannon, that weapon is so good. It's so good. Because it just spits them out as fireballs that deal so much damage, it's ridiculous. Especially on challenge mode as well. Sight Cannon in Size Matters is also pretty decent. For a weapon in Size Matters, I should say. But again, if you don't buy it in the Dreamtime section and you don't level it up, it's pretty bad. You need to level the Suck Cannon up as soon as you can get it in most of the games it's in. Or else it's going to be a pretty bad weapon. Which is unfortunate, but you know. Where the hell's the guy? Oh, there he is. These bridges are not accessibility friendly. Concussion gun is goated. I think once you level it up fully, but I mean when you get it first, it's like kind of I always do get it. It's normally the first weapon I get if I'm ever playing Size Matters, but I don't tend to really like it all that much. Alright, there you go. Alright, we finally get the thruster pack, my beloved. With the charge mod too, yeah. Once you got the charge mod, it's pretty decent. Easy, look at that. Sup, Kilpo, thank you so much for following the channel on Twitch. I appreciate it more than you think. Yeah, so if we die in this, like, ship, that is a death. That is a death. So if we die here, we need to reset the entire game. Just so we're all on the same page. Now, I don't think... Found your YouTube, bro, but I prefer Twitch. Good seeing you here. Thanks so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the YouTube videos. But yeah, no, a lot of people prefer Twitch. I've only just started streaming to it. I think I've only done... I think about 10 streams, and the Twitch is growing pretty nicely, actually. Because I did used to just stream. But this was, like, years ago. When I did a Persona 4 item only. And it got, like, decent viewership. I think I averaged, like, 4 viewers, which, for a new channel, is pretty good. But, like, I just kind of stopped doing it. Yeah, Twitch's quality is just better. Yeah, I've heard that from a few people. I've heard that from quite a few people. Alright, so for now, I'm going to leave. And we'll get the gold bolt when we come back. When we've got the hydro pack and stuff like that from Hoven. And we need the Raritanium anyway. So, you know, might as well do it later. And we're going to have to... What's your PB in this challenge? We will see, won't we? We will see. We'll have to see. Yeah, no, it's gonna be pretty insane how long it's gonna take. If I can beat the entire series collecting all gold bolts without dying in less than 200 hours, I'll be very happy with myself. If I can get less than 200 hours, I'll be pretty... Where did you reset? Which game? Alright, so we've started this today, and I had to reset on Eudora. Because I fell, like, I wall bounced off of, like, the ledge. So that was slightly embarrassing, but, you know, we make it through. I see. Alright, so what we're going to do is I think we're just going to rush getting some health. Alright, there you go. Alright, that's how we deal with the crab enemies. That's how we deal with the crab enemies. You just rush up to them and use the pyro glitch on them. But we're probably going to rush getting at least one more piece of health. Because Orxon can be quite tough. Oh my god. Alright, so that's 3. That's 3 hits we need. Alright, and there'll be a second one a bit later. Oh my goodness. Alright. Yeah, Orxon's probably my least favourite level in the entire game. Both the Clank section and just the Ratchet section. I've just never... it's a cool level. I just never really like playing it. And I'd also say it's probably the hardest level in the game. If you don't count Altanis. I don't think Altanis is that bad. Obviously, quite a few people do. Oh man, that's not good. That's not good. Alright, there is... Dealing with ships without the Visibomb is hella brave. What's up, gamers? Mr. Ratchet, how are you doing? Haven't been on any stream since Halloween or something like that. You doing good, Mr. Streamer Man? I am good. How are you doing, Mr. Ratchet Man? Yeah, no, we go for the ballsy strats here, you know. I'm sure it's 100% smarter for me to get the Visibomb, but, you know, where's the fun in that? Orxon, no doubt, though. I will say the ice physics on Hoven and Altanis, not a fan. Yeah. Oh, no, we're screwed. Wow, it was a nice run, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get hit? Oh, my God. Okay, I believe we've reached a problem. Oh no, right, we're just too good. We're too good. You don't need the Visibomb. Look at that. Easy peasy. Alright. Spawn camping, shaking my head. I mean, hey, you know, if it works, it works. Today, doing fine. Yesterday, I've literally had my guts being wrinkled out like laundry. Sounds pleasant. Get that for the skill point. I've either ate something bad during lunch in work, or I've caught something like a virus from the air. Yeah, no, it's never nice, is it? Alright, hang on. Alright, can I... Is this gonna wake everyone up? No. Alright. Spawn camping. It's shameless, but I love it. Oh my god. Wait. Oh no. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright. Why did I do that? Why aren't I just doing the Devastator strats? I don't want to die here. I'm acting like I'm invincible, and I'm not. That could have been bad. That could have been really bad. Oh, Colostrum. Let's just take him out. We don't have to show off anymore. Or yet. Alright. I'm pretty sure there's no more of those snipers. The ships. So I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna pray that I'm right. I think there's one more enemy around here. And that's the extra health. Alright, perfect, perfect, perfect. With 5 health, we should be in a much nicer position. So I think the extra 3 then costs 30. Because I normally don't buy the Devastator. Or is it 20? I think it's 30. I think it's 30. Yeah, 30,000. Yeah, that's pretty steep. Am I going to buy that? Probably not. I've felt such terrible pain and I've survived many impacts on my ballsack. Nice. Football. All my nails done. Oh my goodness, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, it sucks, definitely. Sorry that you've been through all that, because no, that sounds horrendous. Alright, well, good news is we've got more health. That's very good news. right? Because now we're probably not dying from, like, combats now. Right, 4 health is, like, a little too not enough for me. 5 is, like, perfect, right? 8's nice. I might try to see if we can get 8, but if we can't, it's, like, no biggie. Alright, perfect. Alright. And yeah, I've gone to hospital. Oh, yeesh. Yeah, no, it's never nice. It's never nice. Holy no scope. It's pretty good. Alright. There you go. Easy. Look at that. I'm going to act like I totally did that without, like, looking down the scope to beat the blue guy. I'm going to pretend that that was entirely what I was trying to do. Right. So we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well right now. It's so nice to do, like, not pokey skin for once. So nice. Alright. Oh, I definitely could have. I could have made it through that. Okie dokie. Alright, so this is, like, a really, like, nasty part of the level. But we've made it. There you go. So, the rest of Auxon should be pretty alright, I think, now. Ryan, how are you doing? Wouldn't this run end at a cracking time because Ratchet dies and Clank has to alter the timeline? Yes, no, I was making that joke a little while ago, Ryan, yes, but no. It's a cutscene, and he gets brought back to life. Might as well get the skill point because it's funny. Can we just, like... Yes, we can just use the swing shot here. Very nice, very nice. But yes, no, as funny as it would be to just be like, well, Ratchet's technically dead now. No, we'll be playing the entire series. We'll be playing the whole series. Oh my god. That's not good, that's not good. Might be time to just throw out the devastation to say nuts to it. If it keeps me alive, how bad could it be? By the way, every game, does that mean you also be torturing yourself with Secret Agent Clank? We'll be torturing us with every single game in the series. So that's Secret Agent Clank, All for One, Full Frontal Assault, everything. Only ones we're not including is Before the Nexus and Clone Home, because Clone Home isn't actually released and it's, like, not balanced correctly. And obviously you can't do Before the Nexus because it's an endless runner. If you are to die in, say, Rack 3, is it only reset from Rack 3 back to Rack 1? Yeah, no, so we reset all the way back to the beginning of the series each time. Which I will throw in the, like, description and stuff like that. But yeah, if you die in Rift Apart, you have to start back over at Rack 1. No exception. No exception. It doesn't matter if I bloody died because I was looking at chat. Doesn't matter if I sneezed and walked off an edge. Resets every single time. Alright. Oh, take cover! Oh god, the crabs. Mr. Krabs, I'm sorry. Alright, so this one's not too bad. Oh my god. I say that. Alright. There you go. I want to be in your place when the hard part of nanotech's coming and towards destruction starts. Resetting there would be painful. Resetting at any point after Ratchet 4 will be painful. Deadlocked. Resetting at any point after that would be painful. Alright, well. Next up is Hoven. Yes, alright, so fun fact. We literally cannot go through there because when we were playing as Clank, we did a Clank proxy. So we got to walk all the way back. But it's not too bad, it's not too bad. Another super cool thing we can do here Right, because I don't really want to buy the Visibomb just yet. I also just don't have enough for it. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bomb proxy here. I might actually need to equip the helipack here. Alright, we're going to do a little bomb proxy here. Why is the camera so screwy now? The camera should not be acting like this. Oh, maybe we just can't do that when we're here for some reason. I don't know why the camera's acting like this. You don't know how to get the gold bot the legit way? You need to use the Visibomb, like, all the way over there. High jump on the tree. Oh, you might just be able to high jump on the tree. Yes, actually, that's a fair point. So, the other one, isn't it? Yes. I was just going to do a, like, ledge proxy. Not a ledge proxy. Oh, that's a bit scary. That's a bit scary. Oh! That scared me a bit. That scared me a bit. Oh my god. Am I throwing for content? Or am I just a god gamer? You will never know. That was close. I almost got a heart attack. You almost got a heart attack, Marquesa. You almost had one. Oh my god. You should make a short out of it. Oh man, that's making it into the video, no doubt. Oh my god. Alright, now, I think this door is also locked. Godbot has to be the worst in all the games, definitely. Alright, so, fun fact, we can actually just cam proxy through here. We can't cam proxy out. It's very difficult to camera proxy out. But, for some very strange reason, I don't know why. But, there is the last gold bolt in Auxon. What I might do is just save and reload to the ship, because it's kind of terrible getting back. So I'll just save and reload, but hey, it's not a death, it's a load. That shit is technically still alive. Yeah, that skip was insanely risky though. Or anything to save money, you know? And I say we're saving money, we still have to buy the bloody Visibomb for the Gemlik base gold bolt. So that's fun. Used to hate gold bolts in space races with Ace Bunyan. Oh my god. Terrible. Hate those. Hate those. The worst one is the deep space disposal facility. I hate that one. But it's all good. It's all good. Planet Hoven. Alright. So, I haven't fully completed this level in years, right? Because we're not only getting the Raritanium, we're going to be getting the Hydro Pack. Loads of stuff. We're getting loads of stuff. I'm just going to make sure we're fully maxed out on everything. First thing we'll do is, through here we'll get the Raritanium, because this is the one with all the ice physics. The lovely ice physics that we all love. Funny, I never found the ace levels to be that difficult. Fair enough. No, I always have to upgrade my ship. And like all that. And even then I still struggle so much with it. I'll do that one first. Alright, just a reminder, if you touch that ice water, you do just insta-die. So we do have to be very careful. All this, by the way, not for a gold bolt, just to save a little bit of money. But hey, if it's money to be saved, we shall do it. I hope I don't regret this. This might be one of those things that, like, I don't do on each playthrough. Also break the electrical stuff later. Does it? I didn't remember that. Yes, it's the European power release, yes. Oh my god, I didn't see that. Yes, so we'll probably end up fighting direct with just the Pyroster. That insta-kills. Yes, the electricity insta-kills as well. Oof. So we want to do this when it's going down. Ooh, there you go. W ads, my apologies. I set it to the lowest I can possibly make it. I set it to 3 minutes every hour, which is unfortunate. I don't have the Twitch know-how to know when they're playing. Oh god. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I really don't like this. Play outcome memory, supersonic speed, how are you doing? I've never heard of that one. Oh my god. Why? Oh, that was close. That was really close. Alright, there you go. Alright, that's all good. Gotta make money from it. I genuinely, like, if I could set Twitch to no ads, I just would. Like, the amount you make off Twitch is like, or like ads from Twitch, unless you've got like thousands of people watching you, is not worth it, honestly. Hey, oh heck. Like, Alright, so there's only 2 gold bolts here as well. Yes, you can do the mid-air one as well, yes. Yes. I just haven't been using it much, because I don't want to play it too risky. But yeah, it saved me a few times in Hoven, 100%. Rad Gamer. I tried not to watch ads and it made them reset. Yikes, my apologies. I hope you're doing good, Rad Gamer. I think it's 1 cent per person per ad or something. Yeah, literally nothing, considering I don't know how many people are watching on Twitch right now, but I can't imagine it's any more than like 10. And on YouTube, it's even less. It's even less on YouTube. So I just say, nah, balls to it. Just try to not run ads. But obviously Twitch, you literally have to. But at least on Twitch, and I'm not trying to plug anything here, right? If you become a member or like subscribe on Twitch, at least you then don't get ads. It's not like that on YouTube, where if you're if you're like a paid subscriber, you still get ads. It's YouTube Premium that gets rid of the ads, and I just think that's so bad. You know, it's just me Hoven most like Zelda level ever in Ratchet and Clank. That's actually a good point. It does feel very, you know, I think it's the mountains. Right, let's go. Oh yeah, no, you do use the Hydro Displacer here. Interesting. I forgot. It's been so long since I've like properly like 100%ed Ratchet 1 that I just forget so many things. Unless it's main scenario, I don't know it. Do you plan to continue this tomorrow? I'm not sure if it'll be tomorrow. I'll have to see. I'll have to see when I'm continuing it. But this will be continued, right? When I say the promise has been made. Where did you die in your first reset? I died on Eudora. I died on Eudora because I accidentally bonked into the wall and I just died. So that was quite fun. But yes, no, I promise that by December of this year, we will have 100%, we will have gotten all gold bolts in every Ratchet game without dying once. Rad Gamer, thank you so much for the follow as well. Wow. I'm glad I do stream to Twitch now, because I never used to. I wasn't sure if my computer could actually handle it. Because, like, I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch. And that can be, like, kind of a challenge. Alright, so, the gold bolt is here, isn't it? Like, you have to swim all the way up somewhere. Perhaps a good addition to the reset counter is where the latest death would be. It's cool, I'm trying to see you beat them all. Yeah. So what we'll end up doing, One Eye, because I did also think that as well, and a few other people have. In the video I'm going to make on this, we will have like a tally on which game had like the most deaths and stuff like that. Unfortunately, there's just not really enough space on my like current setup is the issue. If that makes sense. But yeah, no, it's a really good idea, definitely. But yeah, no, we will be trying. We will be trying to beat all of these, because nobody's done it before. Nobody's done it before. So we'll see if we can take a crack, you know? So, that is just all the gold bolts here, isn't it? I think so, yes. Alright, we are going to want the pyrociter for this area as well. This is like one of my this bit reminds me so much. I'm not sure why this bit reminds me of it, but this place reminds me of Siberius. This spot in the level specifically, and I'm not sure why. Because Siberius does not look anything like this. But this area specifically of Hoven reminds me so much of Siberius. And I don't know why. Factory coded. I mean, Siberius isn't a factory though, is it? It's just kind of a depot, I guess. Oh, that's annoying. It's Brazil, how are you doing? Oh my god, I need to kill these guys. The first reset was on Eudora. I accidentally fell to my death because I bonked a wall by jumping too close to it. No, I can see it too. Yeah, no, it's weird, isn't it? It's so weird. How are you doing though, it's Brazil? Hopefully you're having a great day today. You know, it's so weird, it's so weird. Like, this isn't anything like Siberius at all, other than it's snowing. But like, nowhere else on this planet makes me think of Siberius, except for this bit. That's an oof of a reset, it is. But it's better to reset there than like 7 games down the line on like a mistake like that. So I'm at the very least grateful we did it there. I'm doing good. That's great to hear. I'm doing very good as well. We're about to get the hydro pack, which means the underwater areas are super cool now. Hey buddy, what's shaking? Alright, there we go. Alright, time for main scenario. Alright, there are mines here as well. Oh my god. Alright, so again, you fall into this, that's an insta-death. Alright. And we'll just kill this guy. Oh, only one. Oh my god. I was about to jump into that thinking it wouldn't move until I was there. But it does. It does. Alright. So that's how that works. How what works? Oh. Devastator is so good. The Devastator is so good. Alright, now there will be some, like, frog yeti things in this cave, so we do have to be careful about that. Other than that, though, we should be all good. Because these guys take, like, 2 hits. They can be really annoying. Alright, now, luckily, if we do fall down here, we can save ourselves. But my hope is we're not even going to fall down. But I could send a message if I buy a channel membership or something on chat. That's random, I guess not. You shouldn't. Does failing the turret count as a reset? Yes, that would count as a reset, yes. If Ratchet, like, dies. Yeah, that's a reset. A free premium membership. I didn't even see that pop up. I'm so sorry, Mr. Ratchet. Thank you so much for the membership, gifted membership, though. Don't cuck the turret segment. That's the plan, to not do that. Alright, that is quite a few bolts, so I will actually do this. Like, how many bolts is that? That's probably like 100, right? Yeah.
We are too late.
Alright. Alright, come on. Come on, Rat Gods Unite. There's only 4 games, right? There's like 12 that we're going to be playing. There's 12 we're going to be playing. Alright. Now, the most important thing is to target the turret up there because it deals, like, bonus points, right? if you destroy where the turret is, you shoot there, you deal, like, way more damage. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. We've barely even taken damage yet. Right. Good luck. Thank you, It's Brazil. Thank you. We should be okay. Oh my god, that is a lot of turrets. Alright. Oh my god. Alright. Those are lots of helicopters. I've got an idea. Every 10 deaths, you're forced to watch the whole Ratchet movie without skipping anything. That would be incredible. That would be incredible. The issue is I don't think I can stream it without being, like, taken down. Because it's copyright. Mate, come on. Oh. That got me sweating a bit, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. There you go. So that's Gemlik Moon Base, which is one of my favourite levels as well. There's so many good levels in this game. Alright, but before we can do that, we do have to do Pokotaru again. Now that we've got the stuff for the Persuader. Because we're... Eesh. I'm going to have to see how much it is, because I want 10,000 bolts as well afterwards. Right? I want 10,000 bolts afterwards. Because I want to buy the gold suck cannon on Gemlik as well. But I mean, what? At the moment we'd have a few bolts left over. Yeah, what's everyone's thoughts on the Ratchet and Clank movie, by the way? Because, I mean, I don't think anyone particularly liked it, did they? But if you did like it, just let us know. So, essentially, I never seen it. I don't think you're missing much. I think most people would claim you're not missing much, Rad Gamer. It's not great. It's a reimagining of Ratchet and Clank 1's story. Very infantile. Yeah, I guess so as well, yeah. That's where I can describe it without swearing. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't particularly like it. I thought some of the references were kind of nice, but like, you know, as a movie that you'd want to actually watch it, it's not great. I can hear Krabs. Mr. Krabs. It's decent, IMO. Finished up is absolutely bonkers. It's full of adult jokes. Oh my god, I might have to, like, we might have to watch that in the Discord together. Like, everyone, we just watch the finished dub of it. Yeah, I did like that the voice cast remained the same. That was actually really good. Do you know which Ratchet and Clank was in a city and made a wasteland? Do you know which one I played? In a city and a wasteland. I assume Ratchet 2. Right? I assume that's Ratchet 2. The one with the, like, desert with the crystals in it. Oh, is it possible to buy the Rhino first try if you don't buy every new weapon in planets and collected everything? I think so, Lactord. I think so. I think someone actually made a video on that. I recall seeing that. Right, and it's like you just barely are able to do it. If you do, like, absolutely everything. I think you're just barely able to do it. Oh, let's dodge that. Easy. Shard, Dragon, how you doing? Could also be Tauren 4. Ah, yes, yes. Yes, no, good point. That could also be, I mean, as soon as I hear Wasteland, I don't think that's Tauren 4, right? I mean, Tauren 4 definitely has that kind of vibe. But, you know, you hear Wasteland, you think of Tabora, right? How many bolts? Alright, we were like 19,000. If we can get, like, 20,000, I think it's alright. I really, really want the, I just really want the gold suck cannon as well. With childhood memory, suck cannon used to suck up bolts, which isn't true. Yeah, I could have sworn it did. Right? I swear I remember doing that at one point. Yeah, it's weird how your childhood can just, like, create false memories, right? Like, I always used to think Pikachu had, like, a black, like, stripe on the tip of his tail, but he just doesn't. He literally just doesn't. Are you also streaming on YouTube? I see chats on your stream, but I can't see on Twitch. Yeah, so I stream to YouTube and Twitch. Rad. Good luck beating Tool Zordoom Prison. Thank you, Sean. It'll be fun, won't it? It's more easy in other games with these arenas. We'll see, won't we? But yeah, normally it's a bit more possible with the arenas, definitely. I don't think we'll be buying the Rhino, but you know, I think in the later games I'd rather have like armor. Malandana effect. Yeah, no, I think I saw something. Yeah. Popular back in 2016. Yeah, no. Insane, isn't it? Insane. So I think this is actually the last time we use the Hydro Displacer until Belden 2. There you go. Imagine resetting to Chain Blade of all things. That would be embarrassing. But, you know, it could happen. Alright, I am just going to really quickly go back to the vendor so I can get more Pyroster ammo. Future games, what difficulty will you be playing them on? Max difficulty. If there's a difficulty slider, we're playing it on max.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
My biggest issue with no death runs is falling off the maps. Yeah. But hey, it's fun. Fastest trespasser I ever saw. I'm pretty good at them. So what you died on the previous run, so Dragon, what I did was I accidentally fell off on Eudora because I bonked a wall when I was like jumping around it. Which is very painful, and I imagine I'll probably end up doing that at least one more time on one of the games, I'm almost certain. But we'll see, won't we? We'll see. Oh, Hydro Pack is so good. I love the Hydro Pack. Damn, yeah, no, it's pretty bad, it's pretty bad. Alright. There you go, the Pyroster is so good against the Amoeboids. So good. I hated falling off maps too, yeah. It's pretty dreadful, it can be pretty dreadful. But, if we're making these mistakes, I'm grateful we're making them in Ratchet 1 and not in Rift Apart, because if I have to reset in Rift Apart because I fell off the level, I'd probably cry. Speaking of crashing into walls, does that mean hoverbike races are basically RNG and overreactive precision? So the races we're not going to because Ratchet just kind of like respawns immediately, if that makes sense. Right, so what we're counting as a death is your health basically reaching 0. Right, now that can be a fall, that can be like lots of things, right? Have to backtrack, yes. You think you can go out of order? I really want to see the newest one. We will be the hell? Can I just like, no, I can't jump up. We probably won't go out of order, unfortunately. It just makes it a little bit easier to like manage, right? When people are asking what's the next game gonna be and stuff like that. Makes it a bit easier if we just go in chronological order. It's probably the hardest thing I've seen anyone do on Twitch in a long time. I appreciate it. Ship missions count as deaths. Yes, if you die in the ship mission, yes, that is a death because, like, Ratchet literally, like, dies, right? Like, you're kicked out of the level, if that makes sense. Rack 3-2 has got the best weapon upgrades place for the shield charger. Got it there from level 3 to level, I assume that'd be 5 or 8. Graceful Charity, how are you doing? Have a good stream / day. You too, have a good day as well. I've seen folks do harder things if you... Great. Still waiting on a PS5, PS4 port for these games, 100%. Answer, how are you doing? As well. I hope you're having a good day. So we do have like 20,000 volts, so that's pretty good. If the Visibomb is like 10,000, which I think it is. It's either 10,000 or 12,500 with the thing. Edge grabbing exploits, there's a few of those in a crack in time. Yes, no, there's one where you can get the gold bolt in, it's not Quartu. Quantos early. I remember seeing that and being like, oh my god, we can do, like, gadgetless with everything. Oh Christ. Okay, hang on. We're failing a bit here. There you go. Ah. At least it's not 100% all the games. No, we're just going for the gold bolts. I wish you could buy these games on PS5 so you own them. Yeah, 100%. Thoughts on the Fallout remasters? Has that been announced? I've not even seen it. I genuinely haven't seen it. I assume they're just ports, right? If you're saying remastered like that, they're probably just ports. First 3 padded time puzzle. Ah, yes, yes.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
I think I've seen that, yes. Alright, so hang on. Alright, how much is the Visibomb? 10,000. Perfect, perfect. That's perfect. Alright. Gimlick Base. Damn. Look at how far we're going. Oh, hang on. What I might do... I'm not going to skip this cutscene because it's just funny.
It is time to begin your new assignment.
Ah, a photo op by your shiny new shuttle. Terrific idea.
Oh, you really are an idiot.
What?
You were to
I love that line. I love that line. What's my top 3 rat games? Alright, so number 1 is Going Commando. Probably it's a tie between Deadlock or Ratchet 1, and then probably Rift Apart, honestly. There's a good chance you will be able to afford the Ultra Nanotech before Drek if you don't buy the Tesla Claw. We'll go for it. We'll go for it. If I can buy it, it'll be nice. I do want to buy the gold suck cannon, though. That is something I want to buy. I know I don't need it. I just want to buy it. I beat the first game without buying anything from the vendor. Same. No, it's a really fun challenge. Since you're using the Power Pie roster. Yeah, no, I just... Oh my god, why would I do that? Why did I think there was something down there? Yeah, but the Pie roster is like 100% enough to just tank Drek on his own. I just like using the gold Pie roster, the gold suck cannon, so I'm just buying it. Like, if you didn't know, you can get some of the gold weapons from Altanis Orbit, and I'll show you where they are at the end of the level, because it is right at the end of the level. Yo, Mr. Streamer Man, turn up the volume, because the music is cooking. There you go. Can you still hear me? The music is cooking here. Oh, so good, so good. Hopefully you can hear me. Alright. Literally the best soundtrack, 100%. Right, this is so good. We can hear you sound and clear. How do you hook it up? Hook what up, sorry. Just clarify on that. I can answer the question. Best soundtrack of all Ratchet? Yes, no. I will say some of the tracks in Ratchet 2 I do prefer, but like overall, Ratchet 1 soundtrack is the best one. 100%, 100%. Oh, Pie roster is so good in this game. You just forget how good it is. Overall, yeah. That goes there, and then that goes... not like that. Does that just go there? Alright, that stays like that. I guess that just goes there. You're playing on computer, connects to everything in it. Yes, yes. Unfortunately, I cannot go into details because piracy is kind of a problem. But I do have all the games, you know, just with RPCS 3, yeah. It just makes it a bit easier. But yes, I'm sure if you just look up on the internet, how to do it, I'm sure there'll be a very nice video you can watch. Damn, watching this made me want to plug in my old PS3. Hey, it's epic. Right. And then 1, 2, I think it's just 2 shots, I think. Yes. Haha. I love how we bought the Taunter specifically to destroy crates and we still haven't used it, like, once. Alright, so there are 2, like, ships out here. 1, 2, 1, 2. There you go. So we do also have no Valis as well that we need to go back to. Now that we've got the, Hydro tank. So we will go back there before going to Optimus. Oh my god, that could have been very bad. Launcher again. Alright, we're getting like bolts here, aren't we? We might actually still be able to get the thing. Listening to the music with a person talking in the background. Shh. Does hurt me sometimes. 2 years of hate preventing you from embracing the true Taunter quality of life. Alright, so this is... One short your faces to the Taunter. So this is a really cool gold bowl. This is a really, really cool gold bowl. Right, because this thing here... Arkham Kratos, do you think we'll get to the new Ratchet and Clank game? I think there's a new Ratchet and Clank game that's been, like, apparently it exists. I don't know if it exists. But you can always hope, you can always hope. So this gold bolt here is one of my favourites, right? Because it's this, like, thing here. But how do you break it down? Right, so what we need to do is we need to use the Visibomb. This is the only reason I bought the Visibomb. Right, we need to shoot a missile out to that, like, little window thing. And what we next have to do is pilot a missile through here. All the way down here. And there you go. It is now unlocked. What a cool gold bowl. Easily my favourite in the entire series. That is just that's such a cool kind of thing, isn't it? Yes, of life. There's a Ratchet Clank mobile game being made, I think. Yes, Ranger Rumble, yes. How close are you to being finished with Ratchet 1? We're going to be entering the final third of the game in a little minute. Hey, Pickle Hater again. Either on YouTube or Twitch. I think that's his Switch. Can you also just cheese it and snipe it from the ship? Yes, you can, Pitters, but I wanted to show it off like that, because it's even cooler. I didn't know that one. I always thought you had to redo the level after beating Quark. Yeah, no, it's such a well-hidden one, isn't it? It's such a creative one. I love it. I love it. Alright, I'm not taking risks. I'm not taking risks. Also, Chaos of Life, how are you doing? I think you're a new chatter. Right. Oh my god, that was a bit close. I hope you like this idea, because we'll be revisiting it in Courtney Gear's level. I think she clearly enjoyed her visit here too. I'm good, how are you? I am very good. It's always a good day when you're playing some Ratchet and Clank. Always. Oh my god, why am I doing this? Alright, that's really bad. That's really bad. I should not be taking this much damage. Oh my god! Oh no. Wow. That is 2 resets. Why, man? Why did I have to try that? Why? You know, if I don't even know why I did that, honestly. Heather Pack wouldn't have let you down. God damn, man. God damn. Oh. Well, we'll be playing this game quite a bit anyway, won't we? Damn, man, we were doing so well. We were doing so well. I'll turn music down just a bit. Man, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Hella pack next time. We'll make it through. We'll make it through. I do hear Velden music. What happened? Yeah, I died. I died on Altanis Orbit. Mr. Ratchet, oh my god, thank you so much for the 10 PLN. I'm not sure what currency that is, but thank you so much for the generous donation. Oh, it's rough. It's rough. But we keep going. We keep going. But a massive shout outs to Mr. Ratchet for that 10 PLN. At least you get to listen to the bopping music again, 100%. Hey, you know, all this means is I have to play Ratchet & Clank even more. John Ratchet in chat. Polish. Fair enough, $3.50. I mean, any amount is always appreciated. I just didn't know what it was. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. But, you know, we keep going. We keep going. Do I think I'll finish Ratchet 1 today now? Probably not. As I told you before, the worst part of permadeath is that they make you feel like an idiot first when you die for stupid reasons. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a bit silly. That's a bit silly. I don't even know why I destroyed all those, like, barrels. I don't even know why I did that. You literally don't have to. I'll be watching on my TV, so I won't be able to chat. Rad gamer, it's all good. I don't even know why I bloody did that. The day Poland will accept Euro as currency will be a wild one. Anyways, welcome back to Gizzle Plateau. Yeah, definitely, DeBlank, definitely. Well, you got to the last level. No, we didn't even get to the last level. I don't know why you didn't just use Visibomb on the guy. I know, Chaos, I know. I don't know either, you know. As frustrated as you are, I promise you I'm just as frustrated. Alright. But don't worry, I am sure we'll be playing this game lots. Don't worry. Here we go again. Oh shit, here we go again. Hey, at least the music's good. Did you die again? I did, Rad Gamer, yes. I did die again. We're at 2 deaths now. Use strat, devastate any enemies that have rapid fire. The saddest thing is, it wasn't even enemies that killed me. It was me bloody trying to destroy the, like, crates, the barrel, exploding barrels that you don't even need to destroy. I don't know why I did it. I just wanted to. And now... now we pay the price. So that's quite fun. Oh. And you didn't destroy the barrels on the other I did destroy those barrels and that's what killed me. But I wouldn't have been able to make it up in one bounce. There goes all hope for seeing Drek today. I mean... maybe not, maybe not. Sankin, will not kill you instantly, just take 2 nanotech if I remember. Yes, but I got hit by that. And then I tried destroying the barrel so that I could actually stand on a platform. And doing that is what killed me. Just some silly things. Special 7 hours James content. So if you had 3 at that moment, you would still have a fighting chance. Yeah. If if I didn't just destroy all those other bloody barrels, I'd still have a chance. You are correct. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, well, if we've already died, I don't really want to visit Novalis a second time in the same playthrough, so how do you all feel about some funny collision detection? Followed by games encouraging to break everything, exactly. Years of crash have poisoned us all. So I'm going to show off a little bit of tech, which all this does is let you get the gold bolt a little bit early. Right, so nothing like crazy. Right, but we're going to do some funny collision detection just up here. And what it'll do is I'll be able to get us to drop into the caves a bit early. Now, there is a chance we could die, which is why I didn't want to do it the first time. But, you know. You're right, with missing bolts, you can do funny collision detection. Yeah, but it's not many bolts, is it? It's not many bolts. So, what you essentially have to do is we're going to have to SI up this wall, right? And then an SI is basically when Ratchet swings the wrench when he's on a platform. So not like that, but hang on, I think we need to stand here and then do it, right? So like that. You see that he's still kind of like in the air, right? And you can gain a little bit of height from it. Now I'm not going to do this for like long. Alright, so I think we do that and then we have to jump up. Here? Is it there? Where do I go from here? Controls felt stiff. You can't even blame the controls. That's entirely me. That's entirely me. That's the worst thing. Ugh. Won't be on this for too long. I just wanted to see if I could do it quickly. I can't remember where you have to go. After doing this. I could have sworn you just, like, jumped, right? Doing something quickly usually means remembering how to do it. 100%. We won't be on this for, like, super long. I just thought it would be a really cool thing to show off. Alright, this is the last one, and then we'll just, like, continue on. Because I don't really want to waste loads of time on this. Yeah, never mind. But that's basically a way you can get into the, like, river section early. But I just can't remember how to do it, so... oh well. Yeah, no, the controls in Rack 1 are a little stiff at times, but I honestly don't think it's too bad. Of course, I played the game like bloody loads, so I would just say that. But it's alright. Yeah, at least I like the early levels a lot. Alright, and what we'll do this playthrough, because I just kind of forgot about it, we'll go back to Battaglia once we have the Magna Boot so that we can get the metal detector, because that will give us so many extra bolts that, like, it's not even funny. Alright, so we've got the plumber still, and the gold bot from there. But yeah, oh, that's rough, isn't it? Magnum boots can be dangerous because of the clunky movement. Yeah, if you step off the edge, it just voids you out. Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. But, you know, it's fine, it's fine. If you just take them slow, it should be alright. Right, yeah, just gotta get through this area now. And then we're back off Novalis. But yeah, here's where it gets dangerous, right? Because I'm going to start playing impatiently. You know? I'm going to start playing really impatiently. And that's going to be where we die before Altanis Orbit again. Right, maybe it's on Auxon. Or, you know, Could be bloody Eudora again. Who knows? Right. We could die in so many places. But it's all for the love of the game. Yeah, we're doing pretty well on bolts at the moment. Obviously, we're going to have to pay 500 to the plumber in just a second. Something we've done twice today. But, you know, oh well. At least I now know not to buy the bloody Taunter. That will save us an extra 2,000 bolts. Because the Taunter is actually worthless. Alright, easy. Alright, Novalis cleared. Unless I fall down here. And it isn't cleared. But I would never die so sillily. Ignore Botch's proxy to the metal detector. I mean, yeah, maybe. But, you know, I don't want to die from that. So it's also just like one of those... It's one of those things, isn't it? You know. Am I more likely to die from the boots or from the proxy? I don't know. But hey, there you go. Alright, there you go. What the hell? Have you ever seen that glitch before? Has anyone seen that glitch before? It thinks I'm still on Altanis already. Which I am, unfortunately, not. But it's okay. Kerwan, once again. How dare you call the Taunter crap? It's needed for a bolt. It is actually needed for a bolt. I will give it that. I will give it that. But if you only buy a weapon because you need it for a gold bolt, is it actually any good? I think everyone's just coping. There's a strafe mod now. That's kind of insane. I didn't know that. Swing shot first, Mr. Ratchet. We do not get the swing shot first because we need the helipack to actually reach the gold bolt. So we tend to just do it this way around. We did do the swing shot first the first time on the first run, but like, It's an integral component for 100%. It is indeed. I will give it that. I'll give it that. It is needed for 100% completion. But that's as nice as I'll ever be to it. Dun, dun, dun. Someone drops in and they just like, oh my god, you've been playing like the beginning of Ratchet & Clank for 4 hours? Like... Dun, dun, dun. Little Munch, how are you doing? Please, dear God, I hope you're not torturing yourself too bad, lol. Like, if you die in Rack 3, you don't have to start back at Rack 1. Little Munch, I'm so sorry, but that is exactly what it is. Luckily, we still haven't made it past Ratchet 1 yet, so, you know. The equivalent of Shadow's West offers. It literally is. 20s will be remembered for Rona and many fan projects regarding aged games like the Rack Randomizer Project 06 and even more. Did you know Sonic Advance D project ongoing? I didn't know. I didn't know that. I did see the Sonic Rush one. I thought that looked really cool. The Sonic Rush remix, I think is what it's called. That's pretty cool. Yeah, oh no. Yeah, Little Munch. It's gonna be quite good. We've only died twice. One of them was really silly. Well, I'd say both of them were really silly. Ugh. But it's all good. It's all good. Hey, at least we got a rough plan for what we're gonna do. You're gonna become so good playing the first few Ratchet games the way it's going. Yeah. I honestly think after Secret Agent Clank, it isn't gonna be that bad. Right, All for One is boring, but it's not difficult. Right, although we will be playing it on hard mode, so we'll only have 3 health. I actually have all 3 advanced games and Rush, never got around to them. They're any good. Rush is like really good. I think Sonic Advance 2 is widely considered to be the best one. I've heard nothing but like great things about Advance. I've never played Advance, so I wouldn't know, but I've heard they're insanely good. Alright, there you go. I haven't even gotten the bloody gold bar at the beginning of the level, have I? Alright. We're getting there. Getting to sack is a tough ask in itself. The way things are going at the moment, Josh. Yeah, no, you ain't wrong. Ugh. I may actually be going off to an insane asylum by the time this is all good. By the time this is over. Why does he keep dying? Why does he keep dying? Like, did 4Play even got gold bolts? They do. They do have special bolts, is what they call them. I'm not sure if I've even ever collected all the bolts in that game. So I might have to look at a guide while we play through it. But they're not like very complex levels, are they? So I can't imagine they're like hidden. Like insanely well. I've seen this video regarding the first version of Advanced D before hitting the drop dash, insta shield, iframes, and even more quality of life improvements. Oh wow. Oh, is that finished? Is that a finished project? I might actually check that out. Because that sounds amazing. I mean, yeah, just the better screen would just improve it completely. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright. Whew. We do still have 1 gold bolt underneath the level, and then the other one is in the training course. Might just do a chat drinking game when you get to sack, especially during the final boss. It takes about 2 months and 8 layoffs. Yeesh. I like CD so much that I went on Etsy and had a guy make... oh wow. So I could play it on my Model 2. Wow, yeah. That's amazing, yeah. It's definitely cool to see people still making the CDs and cartridges and stuff like that. There's like 1 text difference, but other than that, it's basically the final. Hey. Alright, so we need to jump down here. And that's another gold bolt. Yeesh. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely we're getting there. It does suck that we died where we did, because... oh my god, I almost died then. You ever think the enemies are like watching James and going through, he died again? But man, he just came through here. Maybe. Imagine the cars push you so you die for this gold bolt. That would be genuinely terrible, and I thought that was what was about to happen. So, you know, at least that didn't happen. Excuse me, Captain, but we have more pressing issues. We urgently need your assistance. Clank? Yes? Do you notice anything unusual about Captain Quark? Well, I find the fact that, that he has a spring where his legs should be to be quite puzzling. And why do you suppose that is? Probably an injury occurred while battling evil? This isn't the real Captain Quark, you numbskull. It's a robot. Oh. Yes, we have to... blowing up the Quark robot is a skill point, but we aren't going... We aren't going for all skill points, thank Christ. He's already gone insane. Now, I'm not lying when I say I can recite cutscenes from most of the Ratchet games without an issue. It's kind of insane. Any cutscenes people want, read out to them, because I can do it right now for you. I can do it while playing this bloody challenge, because we already know how this is just me going through the motions in the beginning part. So any cutscene, just name them. You will find raritanium for me. No, I will not. Piece of junk. My latest invention. You're doing all the skill points would mean a higher possible cholesterol. You haven't played this before, haven't you? Maybe just a little bit. The Drek Auxon Infobot. Okay, hang on. Which one's that? That's the Hoven one. Hello again, everyone. Supreme Executive Chairman Drek here to fill you in on our progress. We have found the perfect orbit for our planets. One that will one that will ensure the optimum temperature all year round. However, there is a planet now occupying that orbit, and sadly, for one or two of its inhabitants, it must be destroyed. That's why we've created this. The Planet Buster Maximus, a device capable of blowing an entire planet into subatomic particles. We're quite proud of it. Here's how it works. We attach the Planet Buster to this ship, fly it into orbit around the planet, and let it go. Kaboom! Quite ingenious, really. Once our scientists finish putting the finishing touches on our new planet, everything will be complete. Thank you. Goodbye. Dobo, oh no, good thing that wasn't little Susie. Here at the Megacorp testing facility, oh damn, that one's a bit, it kind of like fills in with my mind, right, with the, because there's so many like that. Flushing himself to freedom. That one, that cutscene's actually incredible. But yeah, no, I've played these games a little too much. Not 4 hours in, he's already laughing as Drek. Quite worrisome for his mental health, I'm afraid. I mean the one where Drek talks of Auxon, but good enough still. The mighty spandex hero. Good morning, James. Good luck on your journey. You better work, team up. Jesus, thank you so much, mighty spandex hero. Well done, I appreciate it. Hey, it's Hera. Listen up, you lornbugs. That was the most pathetic display I have ever seen on that obstacle course. What do you mean? We finished the circuit, ma'am. Ah, yes, but it was Veek. When I was competing, I would devour courses like that for breakfast. Huh, bet that's not all. If it were up to me, you would drill for the rest of the day. But somehow you managed to impress that fool Captain Quark. Captain Quark knows about us? He certainly does. And worst of all, he wants me to give you a prize for that ridiculous performance. Cool, what is it? I'm supposed to give you a swing shot, so you can swing, to and fro like little insects. Alright, let's see it. Not so fast. Today, the two of you disgraced my obstacle course, so I am going to make you pay. But that prize is ours from the captain. That's not fair. Too bad, life's not fair. Just a reminder that both Dr. Nefarious and Quark has the same type. Dying at the accent. Yeah, no, it's just me just putting a lisp on pretty much. Replace all dialogue with James W. Actually, we could just do that, you know. We just have a good time. I have a few drinks, and I just try and lip dub the entire bloody game. And then someone mods it. I think that could be quite funny. Mummy, where do proto-pets come from? Why, they come from Megacorp, dear. That's right, Mrs. Robots. Cutscene where you get information on the Masked Thief and Notak. Which one? What? The one where Protopet just starts going apeshit on him, like. Modders, you know what to do. James.exe voice dub. Where's the snorts? Oh my god. We'll have to cut that out of the dub. Jesus Christ. We just keep outtakes or something like that. Oh god. The one with the 3 robots talking. He's dying again. Why is Billy sad? Is he cold? Hungry? Or maybe just, oh no! No, take it away! Lonely? No! Introducing the Megacorp Protopet. Your child will shriek with joy when he meets our adorable friends. Want to play ball? So does the Protopet. Need a partner for tag? Go find the Protopet. Up some cops and robbers? Help! Mummy! So does you know who. Just ask Billy. No! Get yours for free from Abercrombie Fizzwidget himself. Right. What does Billy sound like, a Package smoker? I don't know. It's just, you know. I wanted to become Billy, and that's the voice Billy has in my mind for some reason. You can't start smoking them early enough. Good god. Yeah. I just have like a script in front of me and we'll just go dubbing over all the bloody cutscenes. Dealing with a creature of hell like the Protopet makes sense. Bogon economy, 100%. So we did get the gold bolt, didn't we? We should be at like 4 or 6. 3, 5, yes, 6. Just want to make sure, you know, we've done this level so many bloody times, I'm kind of losing track. So how long before we get the Courtney cutscene? Oh, alright, sure. Hey, check it out. Looks like somebody's a big fan of Courtney Gears. Courtney who? Come on, remember that bombshell that was handing out prizes from Annihilation Nation? Ah, yes. Her specifications were remarkable. Yeah, well, she's not the hottest pop star in the galaxy because of her singing. That is odd. It appears this computer was recently used to edit one of her music videos. Oh, let's watch it! I mean, you know, it might include a clue or something. I will not start singing the Courtney Gears music. You know, maybe we'll make that a sub-goal. But, you know. Dude, that cutscene made me cringe so hard when I first saw it. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, outside the first game, Nexus is the only one that requires gold bolts for the ultimate weapons. Yeah, but I quite like that. I quite like that. It gives you kind of a reason to want to collect the bolts outside of, like, skins. I felt secondhand embarrassment when Ratchet did the darts. Oh yeah, no. Miss Gears must be in league with Dr. Nefarious. Yeah, who knew? She always seemed so sweet and innocent in her videos. Well, except for that one with the oof, 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 you know that? Like, actually horrifying. Gotta include the dancing owl does in Deadlock. Yeah, that's pretty dreadful as well. I didn't know you were this kinky, Miss Gears. Jesus Christ, yeah, no, we just dub, like, just the trilogy, alright? I mean, I can probably do the other ones as well, but... Good God, that would be... that would be pretty great, wouldn't it? Just me talking to myself. I didn't know you were this kinky, Miss Gears. Don't you know how to shut up? Okay, I was a bit... Man, the guys aren't gonna believe this. Dr. Snooky Wuggums, like... So weird. So weird. I told you to stop calling me that. Right. Actually incredible though. Like genuinely. Graduation Beyond, we would choose people from chat at random to voice act the other characters. Just the 3 children, yeah. Someone else can voice those, yeah. I don't even know why I come down here. There's like no bloody bolts here. I just do it for the lols. Yeah, the Doc's Nefarious jam things are just hilarious. Like, they're actually amazing. No, it's not right, Lance. You're my cousin's uncle's son. Like, which, I mean, I'm pretty sure means they're brother and sister, right? I'm pretty sure that's what that means, right? Cousin's uncle's son. Yeah, no, that's brother. Which is so weird. I can't believe they got that into the game. I do a little glitch here. Nice thing about this is as soon as this is finished, we're on New Door and then BTS again, then we'll go, and then we're basically where we were previously. Edge traversal in the first game takes so damn long, I completely forgot about it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Purge the Xenos. Ah! Burn them all! But here we go. Easy, look at that. We're getting there, we're getting there. I promise you, we will get there. We will get there. Maybe we still finish. Maybe we do still finish Ratchet 1 today. I don't know. Sammy, how you doing? 4 hours in and he hasn't even beaten Iridia yet. Like, yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, Josh, thank you so much for subscribing to the Twitch. Wait, is that what? No, that's YouTube. That's YouTube, I think. Is that YouTube? I think that's YouTube. Yes, thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube. So I do have the broadcast with a direct reference to both Max Payne and Spaceballs. Fair enough. Lance, you make me feel like a young boy again. Wait, what? Like... is actually insane.
Yes, quite lovely.
That should just about do it. Commander, we are finished with this world.
Commence towing our planet to its...
This part in the video is completely optional, by the way. Yeah, I know, but we're getting all the gold bolts, aren't we? So if you die and go in Commander, you have to restart Ratchet 1. Yes, Sammy. I'm surprised no one's requested Amazing Season yet. Ryan, thank you for reminding me. Oh, I thought we agreed to put this jungle business behind us. It was mating season. How could I have known she was your sister? Oh, how long have you two been standing there? Too long. Well, stop lollygagging and let's get to work. We'll use this shuttle to infiltrate the compound undetected. You boys ready? Listen up here, soldier. Do not ram your face into a tree. Oh my god, that almost happened. I almost just helipacked off the ledge. Oh yeah, the content. Exactly, Sammy. Exactly. I mean, I said I'd do it ages ago. So, you know, we're doing it now. It's been pretty fun. It's been pretty fun hanging out with everyone again. The skill check that might create a reset are the glider sections. Yeah. The desert one isn't too bad. It's the tundra one. It's funnier because it's Clunk. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? It is at that point. I forgot. That do it sounded quite Palpatine-y. Right, do we count the glider section fails as rank 2 as deaths or not? They're deaths, definitely. They're deaths. Which sucks, but they are 100% deaths. Was that nanotech boost? It would be a handful. Yeah. Well, the good news is we're not 100%ing. We just need the special bolts. Alright, so we don't need the nanotech stuff. Alright, we don't need it. I'd quite like to get most of them, but I am not bloody risking it all for a bloody nanotech thing. I'm just not. The fact Clunk is 100% right as calling the funeral. Oh yeah, no. It's great, isn't it? Like, Captain Quark was brave, honest, kind, and humble to the core. What a load of bullsh. Just the fact that, like, no one looks surprised as well is amazing. Like, Ratchet's not shocked he's saying that, he's just shocked that he's saying it at his bloody funeral. 99% full nano is still good. That one doesn't matter in the long run, though. As long as you have 250k bolts for the armor. I'll still probably end up buying it. Oh, you don't even buy it, you just find it, don't you? Yeah. So, yeah, no, almost certainly we'll get that in Ratchet 3. Ugh. I might buy a couple different weapons, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Also, apparently Lance and Big Al are voiced by the same guy. Oh. It's incredible. It really is incredible. Alright, almost at the suck cannon. Because suck cannon is really good, and I will always bloody get the suck cannon for Ratchet 1. Always. Not that I think we need it, I just like using it. Suck time. It sure is. Right. And also, you know, the extra bolts ain't too bad either, is it? I was talking about 2, not 3. You remind me to collect the nano pack and best armor. Ah, yes, sorry. I thought you were talking about the nano pack. But yeah, nano pack's really good. We'll definitely be getting that. But yeah, we will probably end up getting most of the nanotech upgrades in Ratchet 2. Or at least on the first couple playthroughs. I might stop at some point. Alright, there you go. Gold ball. Easy peasy. Josh, how you doing? Just not the Dobo one. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. That's Switch, I think. Go on, Josh. Oh, James, I'm off to bed. Made it till 1:15 PM though. Yes, no. Enjoy your day. And your great night's sleep, Fitters. Thank you so much for coming along, and thank you for the donation as well earlier. I hope you have a very good day. So eventually we will get to 100% sack permadeath. No! I mean, maybe, but that's not what we're doing here. That's not what we're doing here. We're just going for special bolts in Secret Agent Clank. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing. Which means luckily we don't have to do that bloody skiing level 100 times. I'm saying balls to it, and I'm doing long jumps. Oh, that was ballsy. This one's ballsy too. Oh! I do need to redo this because obviously I died, so I need to redo it. Like, oh, it's nice and beautiful again. Alright, so luckily we are finished with the part we died first. Alright, so that's all good. That's all good. About to fall to your death and you know it. Are you allowed to save and load? No. That's a bit cheesy, isn't it? Count it, fellas. 4 hours in and James is only on the 5th planet. Ugh. We haven't even properly finished Novalis either. That's the worst part. Yeah, no, I'm not allowed to just save and reload. I'm allowed to save and reload to, like, get back somewhere faster. But, like, I'm not allowed to save and reload for that. Because, I mean, like, that's a bit cheesy, isn't it? So, no, I'm not going to allow that. But, you know. There you go, easy. Alright, time for the Clank section first, because I just want to get that out the way. Hopefully I can get the Orcs on skip, like, first try as well, because that would be quite nice. Then again, doing Orcs on for the bolts isn't exactly a bad idea either. Time to boogie. BTS time. The music slaps for BTS, 100%. All of it slaps. Pokey skip first try. High risk, high reward type shit. Like, it's not even a high reward. We just skip Poketaru. Like, always be wondering, but if we get to the Clank section without the helipack, Clank is still able to glide, yes. When I did the Ratchet 1 no gadgets challenge, Base Clank, when he's by himself, can just glide, because the game assumes you'll have it. And I'm sure it probably works the same way in the randomizer as well. If anyone's ever played the Ratchet 1 randomizer and I'm wrong, feel free to correct me, but I'm almost certain that Clank can just use the helipack. Oh look, just what I always wanted. Oh, this way. Perfect. True Rack fans, don't say high risk, high reward. True Rack fans say reward over consequence. I will start saying that instead, yes. Yeesh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this music's so good. You just forget how good it is until you're just playing it again. Like, all the music just fits every single level. Of course, we're slightly too far away. There you go. Whoa. Get in. There you go. Hey, deathless. Let's go. Not that we're counting the Gadgetbots as our deaths. They are just machines. Anytime I think Gadgetbots in size matters, I start to appreciate the Gadgetbots in 1 a lot more. Yeah, no, the Gadgetbots in size matter. Genuinely worst Clank section in the entire series. And it's not even close. It's not even close. The worst Clank section in the OG trilogy is either Orxon 1, Clank's Orxon, or it's the level in Quark's hideout. in my opinion. Come to think of it, I wonder if Frank sanitised the Hydra display so before he put it into chest storage. That's a good point, that's a good point. We'll need to ask him. The good news is though, once we've done this bit, we're at Rilgar, right? And once we've finished Rilgar, which won't take super duper long, we're then at Umbris, right? And then we're back in the second third of the game here. Like, it really doesn't take too long, like, honestly. Now, I'm sure it'll feel a lot longer once we've had to bloody play Ratchet 1, like, actually 100 times. I will also just get rid of that because I don't want the Hydra displays there. Nice and easy. I've never seen that floor attack go in the air. I think it's fairly common. I always see it in the air. That's strange. Auxon takes a lot of time, and you don't do it skillfully. It will take even longer. Quark's hideout, yeah. Due to the slippery ground, yeah, no, it's terrible. Quark's hideouts one is, like, terrible. And there's, like, no checkpoint as well. I just hate it when Clank levels have no checkpoints and, like, it's always all of them. Oh, why am I doing that? Why am I being risky? Oh my god. I am not, like... Oh dear. Begin again. Okay, so we're definitely not beating the game this time, it looks like. Today. Oh well. Oh boy. You know, an hour ago, at this point we probably could have finished the game on that second playthrough. We're now back here again. Oh my god. Back to not having Clank. We're going to become so good at this part of the game. Remember when I said twice the worst? Yeah, die for stupid reasons. In my defense, that is an insane distance for that enemy to still attack you from. I genuinely thought I'd be safe then. And again, it's not even that it's difficult, it's that I'm rushing things. I'm rushing things. I can't believe I died there. Oh my god. Oh hey, I blinked. What happened? Yeah, the lizard enemies on BTS killed me. Eesh. That was kind of abysmal. Never use the Pyroster on those enemies. Learn from my mistakes. Oh yeah, I agree with you, it's reverse gamer syndrome. Reciting cutscenes seem to improve skill. Unfortunately not. Alright, we are at like 1,000 bolts again, so you know, that's alright. It doesn't ultimately matter if we don't get every single bolt. I will go back for those because I'd like the bomb glove. I want to ask about Alien Queen skill point, but you died before I could, so never mind. It's a joyous day, isn't it? It's always nice. It's always nice. Oh wow. We get to do Novalis again. Might as well get that bomb glove ammo. We're already here. Yeah, I was really hoping I'd be able to like play Rack 2 tomorrow. I've died so many times from pointless reloading syndrome. I have fears. Camille, how are you doing? Hi, are you able to Bump your microphone volume. It's a bit quieter than usual. Yes, no, it's my new microphone settings. It's so I don't overpower your eardrums. Let me try turning music down a bit. That should be perfect. But yes, it's smooth voice James now. I've noticed that you have a new mic. It's not a new mic, it's different settings for the same mic. That's how insane this is. I just learned how it works. Like, I actually put time in for once to like actually figure out how things worked. Once I figured out how it works, it's so much better now. Alright, easy peasy. Alright. Alright, and we just fire through there. Gold bolts. Which means, while we're here, we might as well try to figure out the bloody thing. The skip for the extra gold bolt, because I mean, might as well, if we're already here and all that. Will we be able to do it? I'm not sure, but we shall see. Oof, alright. Back here again. Hey, I swear we were just here, James. It's gone for like 10 minutes. What's going on? Alright. Okay. Alright, we're doing alright. We're doing alright for the moment. Alright, we just need to stay chill. We just need to stay chill. Even if it looks easy, definitely not beating Drek now. We'll see. We'll see how we go on. How far did you manage to go without dying? Managed to reach Track 2 without dying and then gave up falling through the map. Yeah, no, fair enough. At the moment we've reached Altanis orbit. I keep dying in very silly areas. But I do think it will get better. I genuinely think we will just get better. Right? We just need to finish it. Finish the game before I start getting worse. And I think we'll be alright. Alright. So, let's try this skip here. Alright, so we don't jump that way. Alright, so where are we supposed to jump? Because I could have sworn it was... I remember it being nearish this building. You'll come out as Super Saiyan after you finish this challenge. We'll see. Oh. I could have sworn you jumped, like, between the cliff and... I could have sworn that's where you jumped. I could have bloody sworn. You on the PS3 version? I am indeed. Unless I've just got to, like, run the other way, maybe. So it's like the other side, maybe? I could have sworn it was, like, up there. Alright, no, I'm not trying it. I'm not trying it. I'm not going to spend bloody ages trying to do this. Looking what you're doing, this might only be on PS2. Nah, it's for the PS3 one. You can do it on the PS3. I've done it before on the PS3. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. It only gets your gold boss a bit earlier anyway. It's nothing like actually extreme. Yeah, not the way speedrunners do. I mean, hey, it's alright. Dun, 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 dun. Great to say a game sometimes not being able to do anything. I mean, yeah, no. It's alright though. Alright, hey, we've been here before, haven't we? Not on purpose, which is the best part, 100%. It's just fun, isn't it? We don't need more bomb glove ammo. Alright, come on. I want to at the very least get back to where we were before ending the stream. I want to at least get back to where we were. Because I have been streaming for like 4.5 hours almost. So, you know. Weird to think you were on Kerwan back in 3 hours and 40 minutes. It only took 35 minutes to be back. Ah. Yeesh. It's rough, but it's alright. I think we'll be okay. We'll be okay. But yes, if you want the most reliable time to catch up with this, you should check out the Discord, because I will always post when I'm streaming on Discord, because I'm not very consistent. I will try to do it every other day, but like, you know, sometimes I just get busy, right? So for the most consistent way to check out when I'm streaming, you either have to follow, subscribe, or join the Discord. Don't forget, James, your worst enemy is always gravity, or it might just be the enemy. At the moment, it's just being silly at the moment. Me just being silly is what's causing the most grief. Oh, almost there. And there you go. Back to Kerwan again. Oh. So far the anti-protagonists were a tree, liquid, and a random giant alien bug. Just came back from breakfast. Wait, why are we back here? Oh, Ryan, it's not going well. Yeah, no, it's only dawning on me that this could actually take a full year to do. Let's do this challenge, but hey, it's all good. Alright, we want to not only buy bomb glove ammo, but we also want to buy the blaster. We don't need to buy blaster ammo because we'll find it just like littered about. There you go, hey, we're basically at full. Missed one of them. There you go. Easy. Yeah, no, we died from some bug thing on space station level. Which is unfortunate because we just finished doing a really annoying part of the level. I came back and damn, the stream is still going. It's only been about 4 hours. Alright, we'll probably end in about half an hour is what I imagine. I'd quite like to get back up to BTS at the very least. But we'll see, won't we? We'll see. Right. Once you get the helipack, our speed is going to like drastically increase. Oh, I miss the helipack so much whenever we reset. It's like actual physical pain to me. Though we can't move super fast anymore.
Ratchet. Okay.
And a snapper, which makes you think you should perhaps go and get the Sonic Summoner. Maybe. But we need to go to Real God to get that anyway, and it's like, is it worth it? Apparently they are called toxic crabs. Turns out they're only toxic to James. It's how it feels at the moment. Now, I can't believe how far we got on the second attempt, and then it was just like, nope. Toxic crabs are on Auxon. Those were alien snappers and alien swarmers. Yeah. Oh, wow. It's all good, it's all good. We'll make it through, we'll make it through. Eventually. Makes me think maybe we should get the Pyrocitor instead of the Blaster for this level. I don't know. These bloody dogs are so annoying. Hey, there you go. We're making it, we're making it. Almost thought I'd, like, clip through the wall or something there. Oof. With my luck, it would probably happen. Everything is toxic to James, even the air around him is toxic. Huh. Oh, you don't know the half of it. Aye. Best track, one of the best tracks in the game as well here though, so you know, can't be too upset. Alright, easy. There you go. I just want to get to Ratchet 2, man. I just want to get to Ratchet 2. Alright, there you go. At least that's blaster ammo. Alright. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, we still have the gold bar underneath the ship. So we'll do that one first because we're like already here. Oh my god, I thought we were about to die then. Oh, that would have been rage-inducing. But it's all good. We're still here. Perfect. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, that is the second gold bolt out of 3. By the way, James, do you know anything about orange screen glitch on the PS3 version on certain planets? I do not. When it's deathless, my blast run's hot part of the get run. That's quite a while off, Chaos. Imagine you paid to guard a train and some guy throws a bomb at you and you fall hundreds of feet. I know, they're just working, aren't they? Welcome to the Captain Quark fitness course. If you're strong enough, fast enough, and clever enough to beat this challenge, you shall receive a reward from my head trainer. Simply make your way to the third island to complete the course. Good luck. Quark Enterprises does not disclose low strengths, a bunch of legal stuff. Yeah, there you go. The minigame actually blew my mind as a kid. Yeah, no, it's like so cool. They've just got that in like a full game, right? Like, it's so cool. Oh, there you go. Alright, don't even risk it, James. Don't even risk jumping off at this point. You know exactly what's going to happen. Now, we can jump off at this point. Whenever I play Rack 3 on PS3, I end up having orange screen after finishing a Clank section. That's strange. It's just the PS3 version, I guess. Average Ratchet PS3 mode. These games are so snuffed. Alright, perfect. Oh, I get to cook burgers after this though, so that's pretty high. Actually so hungry. Ah! I played the PS3 version and never had that. No, I've never had that either. Oh, I mistimed it. That's going to cost us the run. If everything else didn't cost us it. Yeah, so I'll probably end up going for another like 20-ish minutes, then we'll call it there most likely. So we'll likely finish up on Iridia. If that's cool with everyone. Zach Quartz, how are you doing? I never got the trophy because I found it to be too hard. It is quite difficult, yeah. It took me a good couple hours as well to get it. Doing alright? Great, great. Flare! You sneaky devil, how are you doing? Thank you for following the channel on Twitch. Oh my god, I almost just died. Well, I wouldn't have died, I would have just had to do all of that. Co-op cheese. I ended up doing it by myself because you share lives. You share lives, don't you? Can't believe I wasn't following already. To be fair, my Twitch, I haven't streamed in like bloody ages, right? So like, I don't blame you or anything, Flair. Thanks for the good luck. Oh. It ain't been going too well so far. We've died on quite literally every silly thing you could imagine. And, you know, we die on Rift Apart, we restart Ratchet 1. So... Oh my god, I almost just died there as well. I think it was the last trophy I got. I think it was mine as well. keep mistiming it. It's because I'm rushing now. That's the issue. But yeah, everyone, go check out Flair Snagglebeast. Amazing speedrunner. Really cool guy as well. Entire full vector deathless. Wow. Yeah, no, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. I do think it'll be okay once we practice everything a bit. It'll be alright. I've been missing the missing that one, gold bot one forever now. I didn't think the gold bots in cracking time were that difficult. Rift Apart, you should have more than fine. It's my opinion, the easiest rat game. It's probably the hardest one combat-wise, I'd say. It's going to take multiple days to finish an attempt, isn't it? I picture this taking us months. Because we're also going for all special bolts as well, just as a little bonus challenge. Minus spin-offs. Oh, One-Eyed King. No, we're counting the spin-offs. We're doing all for one. We're doing FFA. We're doing Go and Mobile. We're doing all of them. My opinion towards Destruction is the hardest combat-wise. It's the most, like, spongy. Zach, thank you so much for following the channel as well. Thank you so much. Road to 100 followers on Twitch. Let's go. No, I appreciate all the follows, everyone. Insane, insane. I would lose on SAC and FFA for sure. Eesh. I'm actually shockingly really good at FFA. Right, I love the game. I love FFA for some reason. I just love it. Right, so that's not going to be too difficult. I need to sort out my quick select. That's annoying me. But how abysmal the aiming for this game is. Been watching on YouTube for a while now, plus this is the kind of challenge I like watching. Hey, fair enough, you know. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I love it compared to All For One. Yeah, no, All For One is actually the spawn of Satan. You know, I'm in two minds, right? Is All For One better than Secret Agent Clank because it functions as a game? Or is Secret Agent Clank better than All For One because at least you're, like, insanely entertained when everything starts breaking? You know... Yeah, the animation tools are so spongy, yeah, definitely. But you forget that you can just walk back to a vendor at, like, any point, and it'll just heal you for free. So... Little Munch, thank you for following on Twitch as well. Thank you. Get so many followers from this, I should... Which I am very grateful for. I think we were at 69 when we started today. I'm not sure what we're at now. I think it'll be like 74, something like that. Shock Ravager puts in the massive work for the first half of Tools. Yeah, no, I've seen some of your runs on Tools. Yeah, insane. Insane. But yeah, no, I mean, the Shock Ravager just in general, this is such a good weapon as well. Even not counting the speedrun stuff, I love the Shock Ravager. Alright, so, time to go back into the Skid McMarks, like, thing over here, factory thing. It says 79 for me. Huh. Oh, don't take damage from these guys, James. What are you doing? Oh, why did you just long jump into that? Yeah, I just want all these bolts so I can get extra health eventually. Because that is going to carry us for sure later. I can do sack and size matters on PSP or real PS2. I think I'm going to unironically use the PS2 versions emulated because it gets rid of the what is it? There are so many issues with PPSSPP. Like so many. Or at least on my setup there are so many issues. But if it's emulated, that also gets rid of the abysmal load times. So, and you get like actual camera control. So, you know, it only makes sense to do it on PCSX2, in my opinion. I am going to need to figure out how I'm going to record the Ratchet PS4 game. I do have a Elgato capture card thing, but I don't have a PS4, so, or 5. So I'm going to have to borrow my friend's one, most likely. Either that, or I just bloody buy a PS4. I want one for the... I want a Blu-ray player, and a PS4 is only like 100 quid, so... Maybe it makes sense. Did you try the PS4 emulator? PS4 can't be too expensive now. Exactly. It's like £100. I think a Pro is like 150. Right? So, I mean, I might just get the Pro, right? If it's only that much more, like, you might as well, right? Yeah, no, I don't have a PS5 anymore. Got rid of it and got a Switch instead, Switch 2, because I literally did not play my PS5. I got Astrobot for it, and as soon as I finished that, like, I've had it for years. I bought it so I could play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Loved Rebirth, but it's on PC now. Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart is on PC. The only game I liked playing that isn't on PC now is Astrobot. And, like, I don't want to replay Astrobot that much, you get me? I looked at the game list and I was like, PS5 has no games. Exactly, yeah. I am thinking about getting and playing on PC, not on PS5, good god. I was thinking about getting the 007 game, the new one. Is that good? Because I've never played a Hitman game, except for the one where, like, you have to buy all the chapters. And I thought the game was fun enough. Like... And of course, like, James Bond is just iconic, right? And Sony can eat my entire ass for killing physical media, yeah. That's pretty bad. Soon you'll be able to play Astrobot on a PS5 emulator. I saw that, yeah, no, there's... It's already bootable, which is insane. The aspect of paying $10 to even start playing online, or 20 monthly, yeah, like, it's not great, Not gonna lie, it's not great. I think they'll probably reverse course, is what I imagine, because the amount of backlash they're getting. Like, they're so bloody scared of backlash now that they didn't even mention that their stuff is off. They're having, like, issues or something on their Twitter, right? Because they just keep getting downvoted. I'm playing Stellar Blade right now, it's pretty fun. Also, I'm a sucker for BO1. Oh, Black Ops, yeah. What, there are ports now? They ported them? I ain't good on them. Make us not own what we buy, yeah, it's pretty bad. Like, I don't really mind about buying digital things, but I will always say that you should have the option. Right, just because I don't overly care doesn't mean that other people don't, you know? A better reverse course, especially with PSN being down. Didn't experience it, though. Yeah, I mean, that's terrible, isn't it? Like, they're trying to push for PSN to be this be-all, end-all, and yet it just gets... it just gets put down so easily, right? It goes down, like, I swear, like, at least once a year, right? Because their netcode is actually dreadful. Alex, how are you doing? Make sure you not to die. Unfortunately, I've already done that a couple times. But, thank you for the advice. Wish we could get this kind of community outcry that we have physical media for Sly 5. If Sly 5 is even a thing. Oh, get those bolts, get those bolts. Alright, so we're doing pretty well again. Yes, quite lovely. That should just about do it. PS Plus member, cheaper but still ridiculous price. Yeah. I personally don't mind buying digital games. Yeah, no, it's not giving you the option is the issue. Yeah. No, like I've got no issue buying digitally. It's just you should have the option, like, because it's not like they're gonna make digital games cheaper. That's actually something Nintendo's done so well right now. Because like I was looking at Star Fox, the new one, right, the remake of 64, right, and I was like, this game looks really cool, right, and I love Star Fox, and I was like, but I am not paying bloody £60 for this. Right, and then I look at the pre-order, because it just comes up on my Switch 2, and it's like, it is £40, and I'm like, oh my god, that's actually a good price. Like, why is Nintendo, like, actually being fair to the consumer now? What the hell? And then the physical price is more, right, so I think it's like 48 physically. Right, and I was like, yeah, that's alright, And you know what, it made me buy it digitally. Yeah, GTA 6 being actually £100 is kind of criminal. I always look at cost undiscounted. The fact the game is 70 in that case is wild for a 16-year-old game. I mean, yeah. I buy digital games since I don't care enough about physical media. Yeah, no, I'm the same boat as me, honestly. Chaos, yeah. Like, I don't really care about myself owning physical stuff, but like you should always have the option. I'll clown Nintendo for Legend ZA looking like dog shit and a total of 100. Yeah, no. ZA was actually abysmal. I haven't properly played a Pokemon game since I think Gen 4, the DS ones, black and white. I just haven't played them because they just don't interest me. They're just the same game again and again and again. Game price going up is a total scam. Yeah, like, is kinda terrible. Like, I don't think anyone would care about game prices going up. Right, here's the thing, right? Because the companies are complaining that, oh yeah, no, it costs so much more to, like, make the game, right? I don't think people would care if the money was actually going to, like, increasing these people's salaries, right? But you know 100% it's just going to, you know, the people at the top, right? You just know that's what's happening, right? I don't think GTA costs £100 for, like, the complete edition because Take-Two are like, oh, we really want to pay them more fairly this time. Like, BS, BS. Speaking about Rockstar, they're a bunch of bastards for what I did recently with GTA 5's online. Did they do something to it? I didn't see. I played past Gen 4 mainly because the Pokemon are too complex and too many Pokemon in the Pokedex. Yeah, I get that as well. Don't forget the Copy Strike mods, really? Yeesh. That's kind of dreadful. They nerfed all the heists to make the newest buggy payout look good. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm glad I don't play online anymore. No, I got really big into online during the pandemic, and that was about it. Don't get cocky, milk normal, 100%. Don't worry. Don't worry, we're being careful. I hope you're doing well. I think you're a new chatter, I think. Correct me if I am wrong. Most likely less than I do. Yeah, no, it's bad, yeah. Being careful, gets hit by TNT. Ah. Yeah, no, oof. Well, you know, I'm being careful by my standards, right? And that's the important thing. Alright, what I'm going to do, I hope no one minds, is I'm just going to skip the bloody, like, obstacle course section, right? I'm just going to do a cam flip. Because I cannot be bloody asked to do this thing for, like, the 4th time today. Ah. Ta-da. And an hour of setups. Wow. 500, 600k. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure you, like, the first heist, you were able to make a solid, like, 200 or something like that with, like, 30 minutes to set up, right? Like, that's kind of dreadful. All because they want you to pay for their online currency. It's genius, sir. It's genius. Like, why are you booing me? Like, alright, boom, easy. Anyone else agree with my statement earlier? Or am I the only one? What's the statement earlier? In my opinion, no game is worth above $25. Oh, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. You know, I do think games should be priced accordingly, right? But, yeah. Are you beating every game separately, or does a death in Cracking Time mean it's back to Rack 1? Exactly, Milk Normal. A death in a Cracking Time means we start Rack 1 again. There you go, that's an easy way to skip through all of, like, Eudora's, like, main path. But yes, if we die in Rift Apart, we have to restart at Rack 1. You're gonna get armor in this challenge. I will be getting armor. I'm not gonna do this without armor. Because I'd rather not actually die, you know? No base game should cost any more than £80. I mean, yeah, no. I mean, no base game should cost more than 60. Right, is my opinion. I mind a game costing more money if it has replayability. I don't mind a game costing more money if, like, the company's actually good. Right? Like, I didn't mind that, like, Resident Evil 9 was, like, 70. You know, it's a complete game, and they've even given free updates for that. Yeah, I mean, GTA is never going to be a game priced at 60 again. Like, that's the unfortunate truth of it. And you know damn well, right, that as soon as PlayStation's, like, done with physical media, GTA is a game that is never going on sale. You know. But hey, back to BTS, that's pretty good. Demon's Souls on PS5 still costs $80 undiscounted here in the Netherlands, yeah. But mine basically says for every dollar you spend on a game should be equal to the amount of hours to justify its worth. Thoughts? I kind of see that. But then you get stuck into the, like, territory, right, of, just because it's long doesn't mean it's good. Right, like, there are quite a few games that are long and good, right? Persona 5 Royals, a game I think that is absolutely incredible, and it's like 150 hours long, right? But, like, you know, the average Ubisoft game is like, yeah, no, I'd much rather a game know that it's over, you know? RE9 70, and it's about 8 hours long, but it's an amazing game, and you can replay it. How are you feeling? Still motivated to blank? Of course I am. Hey, I've seen this one. This is a classic. This is where James gets the suck. Depends on the kind of game, I think. Yeah, no, definitely. I want GTA 6 to flop so bad. 5's open world is so boring. I think that's what they fixed, though. Because GTA San Andreas is my favourite one because there's so much to do in the world, but I think they're trying to do that again with GTA 6. And if they do that with GTA 5's, like, massive world, I think it'll be, like, an absolute success. I call Polito and GTA 5 Satan's arse crack. Yeah, no, it's terrible, it's terrible. But that's the type of game that is made massive, and then there's nothing in it. Like, GTA 5's world is so big, and yet a solid half of it, you've probably never even been to half the map. I know I haven't. Even on online, you know? Next death ends the stream, or what's the plan? I mean, yeah, maybe we just beat the entire series in one life. Yeah, that'd be pretty hype, wouldn't it? No, I did say I'll stop at about 5 hours, and it's gone 5 hours now. I want to get to Umbris. Maybe. We'll just see. We'll just see. It's until I'm out of Steam, you know, and I've still got quite a bit left in me. I mean, the stream's going pretty well. The stream's going pretty well as well. So, you know, there's that as well. I don't want the momentum to end. I picture GTA 6's map being as bad as Mafia 3's, a massive swamp that wasn't needed. I can imagine there'll be a swamp that is not needed at all in the map. Love the atmosphere of Vice City. I agree with that as well, yeah. Not shilling out if it's digital, yeah, which it is, it is. Oh, I remember this area. Dumb thing, I'm not even affected by the nerfs in GTA Online, but I'm annoyed for my friends. Yeah, spendthrifty, yeah. Watch out for the snappers, thank you for the reminder. I shall endeavour to blank. I will endeavour to. So this little guy can be taken out immediately. Oops. Alright, get more frogs, get more frogs. Ratchet 1 original price was $50. Well, you'd never get 50 hours out of it, yeah. It's just one of those things. I did used to subscribe to that kind of argument, but yeah, yeah, I'd much rather have a game know that it's over. Hey, there you go. I mean, yeah, no, I get being a penny pinch for the games. Yeah, no, 100%. Right, there we go. The big red button.
Thank you for selecting our automated self-destruct feature. Vessel annihilation sequence initiated. Please remove all personal belongings.
Right, blast time, I guess. Mine thrower glove. Good one. Oh, there you go. It's a good argument if the game is supposed to be long, like an RPG. Yeah, exactly. No, you want a game that will give you like loads of hours. You get Persona 5 on a like sale, right? That game is routinely on sale for £20, and it is an amazing game. It's an amazing JRPG, and it's also like 150 hours long, and you can replay it.
This is Darla Gratch reporting live from Blackwater City. We've just learned that Captain
Amazing game. I'll be doing a challenge on it at some point. I just need to like ready myself for it. Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim's a pretty good one as well. I didn't buy anything, did I? Alright. Get him with the frogs! Try the taunter. Are you trying to scam me out of my money, Gadgetron? I'm quite alright. Neosarja. Without dying means you can skip or just cheat or just a casual troop playthrough. So I'm going for all special bots, which means we've got to do like all the levels basically. Dalek Gratch, the true MVP of Ratchet. I agree. Right. But yeah, I'm trying to not do like loads of skips. JRPGs might have their dollar value, but then unfortunately you're playing a JRPG. Hey man, I love JRPGs. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima was really good. I still have to finish that one. I got the gold version, PC version, and I like had loads of fun with it. I just kind of stopped playing it because I forgot about it. I really hope Ghost of Yotei makes it to PC. I mean, I'm not sure if they will or not. Speaking about JRPGs, need to start Dark Chronicle. I've heard Dark Chronicle is really good. I need to play Chrono Trigger as well. I've been meaning to play Chrono Trigger. It probably never will. Yeah, it's fair enough. Yote won't come to PC. Yeah, I can't imagine they're too happy with PC gamers right now, so whatever. I'll end up playing it at some point, I assume. It is basically just the same game, right? I mean, there's differences, I'm sure. See, they're just salty because PC's just better than PlayStation 5. I'm sorry. I used to be one of those people who, like, loved console as well, but the PS5, like, man, I'm so disappointed in that.
I got some great bargains for you today.
I was so disappointed in the PS5, because, like, it started out pretty solid, right, with, like, some pretty decent games, then they just kind of stopped coming out. I still don't know why. I like Ghost of Tsushima more anyway. Well, that works then, doesn't it? No, I did quite like Ghosts. I wanted to do a challenge run on it. So I'll probably end up doing that at some point. I can't say it's high on my priority list, unfortunately. But, you know. Alright. Pyrosatar, there you go. Alright, well, the good news is we're almost finished with BTS. So that's really good. Might as well suck them up. Perfect. There you go. Alright. Time for Alien Bug Queen lady thing. Which we should be okay with. Yeah, so again, the way the pyro glitch works is you just rush against an enemy, and then like every frame that you're holding circle for, it'll damage him for 1 point. Which is why you see the boss just actually melt. Just like right now. It deals so much damage, it's ridiculous. Alright, blaster time to deal with these guys just before they come down to us. There you go. It's just so easy. It's just so easy. Do you own a lot of physical games? I own like basically none. Because I move around a lot, see. So it's just a bunch of stuff, you know. And when you're moving around loads, loads of stuff, when you can have something digitally, it's just clutter. It's just clutter. But you know, hey, that doesn't mean other people can't enjoy it. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed like having physical things back when I did have them. So you know. Ooh. Alright, so we'll do Rilgar and then we'll probably end it there, honestly. I own a copy of Jet Set Radio Future for Xbox. I own 0 Xboxes. Hey, it's alright, isn't it? Dun, 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 dun. Are there any rack streamers currently? Because I'd quite like to raid someone, but I don't know if anyone's live. Is Zem live? Yo, NG, how are you doing? He's mad. I may be. I've already died 3 bloody times in Ratchet 1. What's your favourite planet? My favourite planet is Pokataru. You know, I've been having fun though. I've been having fun. How are you doing, Nathan? Wolverine, I see that I raised you. Oh, Pyroster's is so good on this level. Banging my head against Kalibo 3. Yeah, I heard. Oof. We'll find a way through it. We'll find a way through it. But hey, you can get to Iridia now, supposedly, according to Flowers. So, progress. A man without hope is a doomed man. Oh my god, we've got so many bolts now. I hope you know, Nathan, that I did buy the Taunter on the first playthrough, intending to actually use it to collect bolts, and I literally did not use it, so we're not buying it until we need it for the gold bolt. Unfortunately. I am still a Taunter denier. Dun, dun, dun. My heart. Alright, so I might as well collect all these bolts, because, man, we'll need them. But do not fear, I will be buying the gold suck cannon, because it is, like, actually the MVP of Ratchet 1. If the Pyroster isn't. But I think the gold Pyroster, like, loses its, like, massive buff that just, like, deals loads and loads and loads of damage. So... Right, and... there we go. So you're saying I shouldn't buy the gold pyro. I'm pretty sure it loses the buff. I mean, I think you'll be fine against Drek because you'll have the gold suck cannon anyway. And I think the gold Pyroster actually costs like 30 grand. So I don't even think you'd be buying it for the first one anyway. Yeah, the gold suck cannon seems pretty crazy. It is. It is. I'd say the gold Pyroster is really good for, like, New Game Plus. If anything, get the gold blaster. I have never liked the gold blaster. I actually despise it. The gold Tesla Claw on Ratchet PS2, the PS2 version, is actually insane. Like, better than the Pyroster on PS3. That's how good the gold Pyroster is. But it costs like 60 grand on top of having to buy the Tesla Claw for at least 30. So no one is going to like ever use it. It has better damage and ricochets. Does it have better damage? I never noticed that. It feels weaker, so I just don't like it. Alright, so we probably won't do the Vilgar race again. I mean, we can, but it's just kind of a waste of time. You don't really need it for anything. I love the Tesla Claw, bring it back. It is in the Ratchet & Clank mobile game, the new one, Ranger Rumble. You can use the Tesla Claw. I think that legally comes out in August, doesn't it? I think it's slightly faster, but I'm not dying on that hill. The gold Devastator is so good, yeah, 3 rockets, like, incredible. But yeah, no, unfortunately, the Devastator and the Tesla Claw aren't available until New Game Plus, unfortunately. It goes all the way, I think you can get the Agents of Doom. Agents of Doom and Suck Cannon, and then the first 3 guns in the game. At that point, you're 60k away from the Rhino. Yeah, exactly, that's the issue, isn't it? Do we do the race? That's the question of the century right there. I think probably not. It's kind of a waste, isn't it? I only came this way for the gold bolt. But at the same time, the race is fun. Why not? And it gives you the boosty boost, doesn't it? For the next one. I don't even get anything from doing that trick. I just like doing it. Whee! Hey, why are there so many Skid McMarks? I thought he, like, died. I will say the OST for this section is, like, actually impeccable. I still don't actually know what the button input for the Twisty McMarks is. I thought it was that. Anyway, I will get right back to chat as soon as we've cleared this, like, very, very, like, reaction time heavy segment of the game. Oh my god, I thought that would have been me dead. I'm surprised I didn't do more with this minigame. I mean, yeah, at least like a time trial type thing. Or like just have it be more optional. Then again, they did make this game like really quickly, so I do get it. But I mean, yeah, they did make it, and it's like really fun as well. But I mean, that's just every Ratchet and Clank game, isn't it? They always make loads of minigames. They're always so fun. And then they're all underutilized. Wipeouts count as deaths? No. No, I'm going for a no on that one. Essentially, something counts as a death if, like, Ratchet, like, properly dies. If he has to respawn somewhere, right? So a ship death counts as a death. But, that would not. It doesn't matter, though, because we still haven't died in them anyway, so... So I can say in the video that they do count as resets. You know, add some tension to it. Dun, 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 dun. L1, L2, R1, R2. Ah. They never went back to it either. Yeah, no, they didn't. It was weird. Even Ratchet's pop into the OST. Right. Oh, I need to fix my quick select. That's really annoying me. I'll fix it after we finish the Hydra Displacer section. I hate having gadgets down there. There you go. Easy. And that's half of it done. Something Sonic Riders. I still have yet to play Sonic Riders, like any of them. I've heard they're the best Sonic racing games and the worst ones. But the jetboard things are in the new one. I was unironically thinking about getting that one because I mean, it's like £70 on Steam, but if you can get it from CD keys for like 30 with all the DLC, and I was like, that's actually tempting. But I'm still not sure. I'm still not sure. But like, yeah, I'm just not paying £70 for a Sonic game of any kind. Gonna be hard to beat Transformed. I did play some of Crossworlds, and the steering's really stiff in the ship sections, like the boats. But yeah, Transformed is just the best one I've ever played. Like, also, I think Wreck-It Ralph's in that one, so, you know. You can't beat that, can you? Yeah, Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed is just the best one. We need to equip the Pyroster here. Before I bloody die. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, so again, to clear this section really easily, just keep long jumping and like you will just clear it every single time. You want to equip the Pyroster because you can shoot it while on the move. Oh dear. Oh, you can't like keep long jumping like that, can you? We should be fine. We'll be, like, more than fine. Yeah, we're fine. Ha! Got me a little bit worried there. I really don't want to die to this section. Oh, why the hell am I in a car? Oh, I see. Well, that is Rilgar completed, not fully beaten, because we need to come back here with the O2 mask and the Hydro Pack. But that's pretty cool. Now, do I do Armbriss as well? Because we've cleared this a lot faster than I was intending. Alright. You're gonna die to it in one of these runs. You know what? There's a solid chance. I don't think there is, but whenever I say I'm definitely not going to die to this bit, I always seem to die to it. So, you know, can't be too sure. I just noticed the 3 resets. Where did you die? Oh, so this is great. Alright, so the first place I died was Eudora. Because, like, one of the jumps has, like, a weird, like, invisible wall piece of collision, and I bounced off that and I died. That was the first 20 minutes of the run. Second time I died was Altanis Orbits, because for some baffling bloody reason, I decided to destroy all of the, like, green barrels, even though I totally didn't have to, and I kept getting hit by all of them. And then I just sank into the, like, poison thing. Third time, I died in BTS. I need to fix my quick select. I died in BTS to the lizards because I wasn't paying attention for some reason. So, we've died 3 times so far. And I'm hyped for all of it, you know? We could have literally finished Ratchet 1 in this time. If I just paid attention in Altanis Orbit. And I can almost guarantee it'll happen a second time. Right, we got a couple mines up here. No, just the one, but then it's all of them over here. You have to beat every single game? Do you have to reset the whole franchise? Oh, Nathan, it wouldn't be me doing this challenge if you didn't have to fully reset to Ratchet 1 in Rift Apart. No checkpoints, we do it all in one life, or none at all. Look, I am fully locked in. I am actually fully locked in right now. Maybe we still make it to Ratchet 2 this stream. I mean, we wouldn't play any of Ratchet 2, because, like, Jesus. But maybe we beat Drek at least for the first time. Alright, so we're still alright. Now, this will be an insane video, if I can pull it off. Gotta collect all those bolts. Conneray, how are you doing? Will you be playing the later games on the highest difficulty? We will be playing, if there's a difficulty select, we will be toggling the highest one there is. Which means cracking time on hardcore, Quest for Booty on hard, All for One on hard. I don't think FFA has a difficulty select. Nexus will be on Legend, Rift Apart will be on the hardest difficulty as well. Get that nanotech too. Yeah, no, we'll be trying to get as much nanotech as we can. Oh, or do you mean earlier? Oops. Oh wow. We like playing risky here. You know, it's for the content, we have to. Deadlocked on Exterminator, exactly, Alex. On Exterminator, from a fresh save file. It's the true experience. So yeah, Deadlock will be on Exterminator, which in case you don't know, Exterminator is the hardest difficulty you are supposed to play on New Game Plus, but I will be playing it on a fresh save file. Just for maximum enjoyment. And by that I mean for you and exclusively not me. But yeah, if we die in Deadlocked on the hardest difficulty, we have to start at Ratchet 1 again. Respect for even attempting this challenge. Hey, I'll take it, Daxtery. How are you doing? I think you're new. At least a new chatter. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, after we do this for Ratchet and Clank, we do it for Jack and Daxter, and then Sly Cooper. Then if we somehow do all of Sly Cooper and Jack and Daxter, and I still haven't had a brain aneurysm yet, we do Ratchet and Clank at least the first 3 games without taking a hit. I'm not sure if I've got it in me to do that for the whole Ratchet series. Crucially, because playing Secret Agent Clank, because I got hit in All for One, is like actually something that would kill me. But, you know, never say never. Maybe I'll make it a sub goal. 1,000 subs and I'll do the entire Ratchet series without taking damage. That's actually insane. Well, you know, as with 1,000 subs, you know, you gotta match the insanity with that one. That's not an official sub goal yet, so don't, please don't subscribe in the hopes that you get in that. I was also thinking about making a donation, like, target, so, like, if someone donates this amount, I just have to throw the run completely. But I'm still not sure what I'd want that to be. The amount I'd be happy throwing Rift apart and having to start back over at Ratchet 1. I'm not sure what that price is yet. But that would be pretty funny for the video. Like, it can't be too low, right? Because, like, I'd never finish the bloody challenge, right? But it can't be too high either, because, like, you know, if I said it to be like, oh, $10,000, it's like, well, yeah, that's never gonna happen, is it? I think Dono should be like, take a hit. I mean, yeah, maybe, but then, like, what do I do at that point, right? Because take a hit for, like, £10 or something like that is, like, way too much, right? But then, like, £40 on Rift Apart for me to just have to, like, throw the run or something like that. That's kind of, like, someone could reasonably do that, you know? $100. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Mr. Ratchet. I'm not sure yet. That's the thing. That's the thing. I mean, yeah, maybe it'll be like $100. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll have to think about it. Since Deadlock doesn't have bolts, is it just straight shot? Yeah, it's gonna be just straight shot if there's no gold bolts or anything like that. Mr. Shark, how are you doing? Oh, hang on. No, I've already used that. There you go. Makes it go up incremental per game. I mean, that's a way to do it as well. That's a way to do it as well. But then I don't want people getting confused, like, oh, I donated, like, 40, why aren't you throwing it? And I'm like, well, it's like, it's 60 for Ratchet 2, you know? Like, unless I just have it on screen or have, like, a bot or something. So I just, like, press a button and then it, like, automatically updates it, maybe. It's certainly a way to do it. I'll have to give it a think. I have to give it a think. Because, you know, that would be a way to make content and make bank, you know? 20, 40, 80, 100, yeah, I mean, maybe something like that. Something like that, maybe. I'll have to give it a proper think. I have to give it a proper think. But then you also face stuff like conversion rates, right? So Mr. Ratchet, for you, 20 is like significantly cheaper for you than like someone in Canada. Right? Or unless we just set it to just like I have like a converter thing on screen. Maybe I can get that for OBS where it automatically converts it into one currency like USD or something like that. Like, it's definitely a fun thing. It's definitely a fun thing. So, I'll have to give it a little think. Anyway, this is Captain Quark. We're not going to kill him with the Hydro display, so do not worry, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so, again, just a little show-off of the pyrotech. Rush up against an enemy, and you can just shoot them like that. Whoa. He's gone. I don't know why the music in this section is just so high. Like, probably one of the best themes in Ratchet and Clank 1. This is your second furthest run. Stay motivated. 100%. No, I've got it in me to keep going. Because I was going to wrap up the stream after Umbris, but nah, we'll keep it going. We'll keep it going. Alright, might as well keep running that way. Oh, okay, he just respawned there. Alright, so he's going to try sucking up the ammo most likely. Alright, there you go. And that is the Snagglebeast completely defeated. I think all our ammo's at max. Yeah, look at that. He just looks like he's, like, sunk in the nacho cheese. I wonder what that info bot is for. Maybe it could replace you.
Back so soon?
Oh, you're talking to me.
Oh, you're talking to me.
I love that cutscene. It's actually amazing. Right. So we are in the second third of Ratchet 1. Alright, we will literally... We're almost at Pokotaru again. If we can beat Orxon as quickly as we did with the Clank proxy, we'll be alright. That goes there... goes there, and then that goes there. It's almost like you've played this game before. Sonic Summoner is useful here, TBH. It's not worth going back. Like, there are lots of things that are useful, but I can't be arsed. Which, for a run like this, is probably not a great mindset. But, you know, it is my one. And if we can save the Devastator as well for when we've got the Persuader, that would be pretty good as well. It's not worth going back. James's final words. Yeah, oof. We'll see, won't we? We'll see. Come on, it's the coward's way out. We're not a coward, we're Ratchet gods round here. I almost just jumped off the edge. He'll have all he can take of the Sonic Summoner one of these days. Reference. No, we will 100% try a video like that. That we discuss anything, because oh my god, that would be an insane video. Right. Hey, that's like the bomber. There's a second one here somewhere. There he is. Come back here. Trying to run away. Right. That was embarrassing. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it for a couple bolts, you know. I'm smarter than that. I'm smart. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm going for it. I'm going for them. There you go. Easy. Alright, blaster, because that'll deal with this guy. Easy peasy. The Sonic Summoner is really, really, really good for tanks and stuff like that. Can't wait for Rack 2 Deathless. Oh, it's the whole series. It's the whole series. It's not Rack 2 Deathless. That would be too easy. It's the entire Ratchet series. So if we die on Rack 2, we reset on Rack 1. Which means that this series could unironically take a solid year to finish. But, you know, content. Endless Ratchet content is what you will come here for. Right. Yeah, that could have been really bad if I just, didn't want to go for it. Ends after a really my ass. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm feeling a second wind, you know. It just depends, you know, when I want to end it. Could be after the next death, who knows? You're an addict. I'm an addict indeed. I'm an addict to the carnage that comes with these challenges. See, that's a risky thing to do, to jump down here, isn't it? When I could have just wasted a few more seconds. Second wind, you're playing the OG Ratchet trilogy, not a Borderlands game. No second wind here. No, I'm feeling the second wind. Alright. 25,000 bolts is not half bad. For this point in the game. That is not bad. That is not bad. Oh. Is that the internet gone? That might be the internet gone. Let's wait a second, see if that gets any better. Oh, I think it's coming back. Maybe. We shall see if that momentarily returns. Right, looks like it's getting a bit better. Looks like. Right, hang on. Alright, hang on. There you go. Alright, we're back. I think we're back. I think. We might not be back. Give me just 1 second. I might be able to fix this. It's... Yeah, the internet's kind of terrible right now. If this doesn't fix in the next 5 seconds, I'll just it's going back up. Alright, there you go. No, alright, we're back. Alright, I literally did not do anything. Do not worry. Do not worry. I legit did not do anything. Oh, it's going back down. Alright. If you can still hear me, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to talk to the guy. I'll see if it stabilizes first, but before I choose to do anything, I'll see if it stabilizes. If it does not stabilize, then, you know, we're all good. I can see and hear. Is it just me, or is the stream chopped up like pork? Yeah. I'll try and give it a second. See, this isn't something. Yeah. Right. There you go. Right. No. Ugh. Right. I'm not sure if you can actually hear me anymore. Right. What I'm going to do is just do that, and then we'll get to it tomorrow. Or whenever. Alright. Ha! Oopsies. Yeah, because that's not getting better. Right, so I will just throw that out. Talk to the guy. Saved the game. Thanks for watching.